7879, landing first.
Hello, Air Canada 1021 Heavy, ILS Turbulence. Air Canada 1021 Heavy, on the tower, talk to like Turbulence from Lighted 787, wind 210, 9 gust 20, push the line over 241. Here's the land, Turbulence, Air Canada 1021.
That was Air Canada 837 from Munich. 7879.
Air Canada 837, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, Canada.
I hope everyone is doing well today.
Target 8, Charlie 324, checking in, the ILS 23. Charlie 324, on the tower, wind 200, 16 gust 21, push the line runway 23. The land 23, sorry.
Happy to have you all here.
Caroline 324, where are you parking today? North end signature. Caroline 324, roger the last available right to turn off is Foxtrot. If you go past that, you'll probably head to the left. Okay, we checked 324, we're planning on pop-up. Canada 837, contact ground 14.9. Wind check runway 24 left, 210, 10 gust 20. Charlie 324, continue the landing clearance. There is vehicle traffic crossing at runway 321. Check the landing 324.
Is the Olympic livery? Two heavies in a row to start the stream. Love this. Bonus material because we are a little bit early.
Target A, Porter 582 coming up with your Porter 582 trying to tower, cross right turbulence and landed 8330. Wind 200, 10 gust 20, push the line runway 241. Third line 24 left, check off with Porter 582. Check in at 1021 on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 11.9. Wind check runway 23, 210 8.
The A380 has pushed back, it looks like. Maybe not. Maybe that's just its sail. I don't see it on the radar, so. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Michael here. We are live from the 6th floor of the Holiday Inn Express, Toronto Airport South. You're watching Wake Turbulence Aviation, the original Toronto Airport live stream. Happy to have you all here today.
1372, Roger. Without delay, line up runway 23, be ready to go. Without delay, line up
our
runway
first
23,
quarter.
be ready at Canada 1372.
41.
Tower, 382, final for runway 23. Right, 382, Toronto Tower, continue approach, traffic depart, wind 210, 15 gust 22. Okay, continue, let's get 382.
Porter 582, coming in from Orlando.
65 in, top on 9, 32
Embraer E195E2. And the Fly the Flag livery was Air Canada 1021 from Fort Lauderdale, A330-300.
Perfect, take up 23 on the roll now, Canada 672.
Average 45, 6, Secure 45, 56, Charlie Tower, wind 2009, gust 18, click the line number 24 left. Click line 24 left, Secure 45, 56. 4582 on Delta 4 cross, runway 24 right, contact ground 14.9. Westjet 382, traffic rolling, wind 210, 14, gust 22, click the line number 23.
Hey, John.
Clear the land 23, US, jet 382.
Well, I'll be around. I'm going to be here till probably just before 8 p.m. Eastern Time. It's our Tuesday afternoon into the evening, Turbulent Tuesday. Starts around 2 o'clock. Live from the Holiday Inn Express, Toronto Airport South.
Air Canada 1372, thanks for the help. Contact departure once you wake up flight.
128, Air Canada 1372, no problem, great day.
Good day.
I love that livery. All right, and next we got Republic Airways 4556 from LaGuardia.
09, gust 18. Westjet 382, exit Hotel 4, join hotel, contact ground 11.55.
And westbound Hotel 4, 2165, what's the creek?
Westjet 333, tower, line up number 2.
Only 23, Westjet 333.
Appreciate y'all being here today, folks. We're live from the 6th floor today. One floor down, but still a great view. Toronto Pearson Airport at the Holiday Inn Express, Toronto Airport South. So big shout out to the management here for letting us use this space. And here's the Republic Airways. Except for my camera doesn't want to focus. There we go. Embraer 170. Definitely a nice crosswind happening right now. Just gonna look up the latest METAR data. This is from an hour ago.
Westjet 333, wind 200, 14, gust 22, click takeoff on 23.
Right now we're getting a
Departure runway 23, Westjet 333.
almost a perfect 90-degree crosswind.
Section 68, continue Juliet, onto runway 23, cross runway 151, cross runway 156.
Okay, Roger, on the 23, cross 15 left, cross 15 right, section 68.
Secure 45, 56, on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Cross 24 right.
Hey Jets, no, the roof is not available here.
333, contact departure.
It's insurance liability for them now.
8, Westjet 333.
Secure 45, 56, contact ground 141.
So we are in a room, and I've got the microphone.
The tower has been,
There we go. I'm finding new ways to press the microphone against the window so we get a little bit of sound. Happier now?
Little N24 left, Earthman 839. Quarter 423, Charlie, you ready?
That is fine, quarter 423.
Quarter 423, sorry, is that negative?
We are. This is an overexposed webcam, but see if I can get away from that. My gear is all on the bed behind me, but yeah, enjoying the space. This is a great hotel, and I'm talking with management right now to try to build an affiliate link, so we'll be able to book a space here and get a little bit of a deal, which I'm always trying to help the viewers out. So Thank you all. So stay tuned for that. More to follow in coming weeks.
Runway 574 with you, ILS 26. Airtrend 574, Charlie Tower, continue approach, traffic to depart, wind 210, 14, just 20.
Next in, we're going to get Air Sprint 839 from Providenciales.
Save luck in the BN, contact ground 1.5.
And Embraer Legacy 450.
Section 680.
I do have to plug in my... I'll get there in a minute.
Port 423, wind 200, 14, just 22, please take off from 123. Hard slip, take off from 2 for the 423.
That was fun.
Pearson 574, traffic rolling. The last available right-hand turn-off is Foxtrot. If you go past that, you'll have to exit to the left. Wind 190, 14, just 22, close to land runway 2. Land 23, we check the mark, flash the floor.
There we go.
Tower Envoy 3608, ILS for them.
Envoy 3608, Toronto Tower, wind 200, 12, just 18, close to land.
Vigilance, you for that, Envoy 3608.
Pearson 839, exit Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Envoy 3608 is coming in from Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 170. Flying for American Eagle. Weather's been a bit hit and miss today. Oh, it looks like Air India is on the move.
Pearson 839, contact ground 1.5. Picture 128, definitely.
28.8 for the Photo Signet.
Today.
Hey Jets, I put all my gear on the website, waketurbulence.ca.
Runway 23, check 23. Toronto, good day, Air Kennedy 09, heavy approaching the, on the island, 24 left, approaching here. Air Kennedy 09, heavy, 2 pulling Embraer, 2 miles final, wind
Heavy just 7878 Dreamliner.
Good land.
I can see, I'm running the stream on an external device to monitor it. I can see everything fine here, just making sure everyone else can. Ron seems to be having some technical difficulties, but I don't think in this case it's on my end. Oh, there's the Excellence livery there too. After the Envoy comes in, we got a 7878 from Amsterdam, Air Canada 89. That'll be the next heavy.
Charlie 623, wind 190. Clear takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff runway 23, clear to turn 3. Cruise 1984, tower line up runway 23.
And apron 23, 1984.
Yes, Tower. Tower South. Unless it's on Tower North. It's on Tower North. Because I've been finding that, at least the last few times, live ATC, the North channel was giving the South Tower action. But I will change as I go if required. Right now I'm getting both.
Envoy 3608, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross, correct.
Cruise 1984, winds 190. Takeoff runway 23.
Take up 2, Cruise 1984.
Chad 466, tower line up runway 23.
Line 2, Chad 466.
Charlie 63, contact.
Jets, have you been looking at your screen name there. Are you in Edmonton? Are you an Edmonton YouTube thing? That would be cool. Alright, here's our 7878.
Envoy 3608, contact ground 1
I want to go to Edmonton. It's on my bucket list.
Today.
Hey, Wolf Moon. Yeah, no, I love it here. It's probably my favorite hotel in the Pearson area.
Okay, 809, exit Delta 4, cross from 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right.
One floor below where we were last week, just because they get a bit of an overbooking. Not overbooking, but they're well booked.
Pearson 531 tower, line up runway 23, delay for Turbulence.
You can see over here,
1984, contact departure.
two A380 tails poking out.
Today.
The Etihad and the Emirates.
Because 3490, Charlie Tower, Crossway, Turbulence, and line is 787, with 21011-19, place line runway 24 left. 24 left, clear line, because 3490. Again, 809, contact ground, 11.9. 19,
Well, let's talk, Jet Set, because, yeah, send me an email. I'd love to get out to Edmonton, do some plane spotting out there, so maybe we can connect.
Again, it's 262, Toronto Tower, number 2,
I have a little bit more time to travel now in the summer, because I'm switching up some things in my life to allow myself more time to pick up some other gig work.
Ultra line now for runway 235, that's 906. Jazz 466, contact departure 128.1. 88, Jazz 466.
You can see over the fence. We're in business.
Pearson 531, Crosswind, Turbulence, from departed Embraer, wind 200, 16, just 24, clear takeoff from 123. Takeoff to 3, yes, fantastic. Flight is X903, tower line from 123. Bottom of way 23.
I could be down for that. Yeah, let's talk off stream.
Wind check runway 24 left, 210, 16, just 22.
Thanks, John. Appreciate that.
Recard 3490, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross, take out 3490.
Toronto Tower, United 2606, checking in ILS 24 left.
United 2606, Toronto Tower, number 2, following 320 at mile final. Wind 20050, just 22, close the line runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, United 2606.
Pearson 531, contact departure 128.1. Today for code 3490, contact ground 11.5. Dynamic at 3490. Flight X903, wind 200, 19, just 25, please take off 23. Clear takeoff 23, flight X903.
Air Canada 262 from Winnipeg, Manitoba. Airbus A320-200. And that's the sign on the 427 south to exit to the 401, or continue south, or go to Eglinton.
06A for New York, close line runway 241.
The very, very west side.
0013, just 22.
Okay, clear to land 24 left, United 2606.
On the move. Giant A380. We'll see if we can see it as it departs from a distance, as Bette Midler would say.
Canada 262 on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
And next we're going to get United 2606 from Houston on a 700.
903, contact departure 128 decimal 8. Good day, flight is X903. Good day. Air India 188 Heavy Tower via Quebec, line up runway 23.
Alright, Air India is lining up via Quebec on the other side, so anyone on Airport Road right now is getting a show.
Again,
So low for the 206 Quebec.
For the 206 Toronto Tower, number 2, flying 37, half mile final. Wind 200, left just 22, close to line runway 24 left.
That's then 24 left for the 206.
Little hop.
Air India 188, no delay around the corner, wind 210, 18 just 25, from Quebec, clear takeoff from runway 23.
The takeoff on runway 23, Air India 188, having no delay.
United 2606, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, United 26.
All right, let's see if we can see Air India. It's on cleared for immediate takeoff. And there is a giant, looks like triple coming in behind it.
Tower, good afternoon, Air 1073 Heavy, ILS 23.
Again, 873 Heavy Charlie Tower, continue approach, traffic about to roll, wind 210, 15 just 25.
Alright, the inbound, and then we'll see if we can catch Air India. Here today, I'm trying to keep track now. Porter 2.
2883, 24 left.
Delta 2883 Toronto Tower, number 2 flying Embraer short final, wind 200, 12
Now you might notice some left wing dips on some of the planes. That's because the wind is coming from the south.
2883.
So it's pushing the planes a little bit to the right from our vantage point, so you might see them do some aileron corrections or some rudder corrections on the ground if they crab into the landing. But the wind is coming from our left, or the plane's left, almost 90 degrees. Okay, Air India is on the roll, and I yawned because that's where I'm at these days.
4206, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right for the 206.
All the way on the other side of the airport. More zoom than I'm comfortable with.
Air India 188, contact departure 128 decimal 8. Today.
Crazy Kate, how you doing?
Quarter 206, ship with United, left to right on Delta, contact back.
Nice and hazy out. Love it.
1 decimal 9.
Every day is a gorgeous day to fly. Crazy Kate. In my humble. One thing I was able to do though, that I'm pleased with, I was able to get coffee from the lobby. They have unlimited lobby coffee.
Final runway 23, get 267.
I'm a fan. My face for a minute. I apologize for traumatizing all the viewers. Alright, Delta coming in.
Good left 24 left, again at 413.
Again, 873, exit Hotel 4, join hotel, contact ground west 1 decimal 65.
Hotel 4 to Hotel 21
Delta 2883 from Atlanta, 737, 800.
Crossway Turbulence 7 with 210, 17 just 25, please take off on line 23.
Let's take off 238, that's just 267.
Jazz 618 Tower, line up from wave runway 23, there will be traffic cross.
Runway 23, roger, Jazz 618.
Delta 2883, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, Delta 2883.
Tower,
628 is with you on the island, 44 left.
Jazz 6 Tower, number 2, flying
320 mile final, winds 112.22.
To 320 is Air Canada 413 from Montreal.
Delta 267, contact departure, 128.1.
Or departure 267.
Delta 2883, contact ground 11.9. Delta 2883, from 121.9, 21 knots. Jazz 618, winds 210, 17, just 25, please take off runway 23.
Take off T3, Jazz 618.
Air Canada 414, tower line, runway 23.
Oh, for 23, Canada 414.
Michael, thanks for watching. Oh, I love the environment. I feel spoiled. I'm sitting in an office chair.
Air Canada,
I can even put my feet up at some point. I'm looking forward to getting back outside though. So we will be doing some outdoor streams. Don't worry. This is just my Turbulent Tuesday is my hotel
Air Canada
Tuesday.
7055, heavy Charlie Tower, number 2, flying RJ 2 miles final, wind 200, 12, just 22, push line, runway 2 for left. For left, Air Canada 7055.
All right, we got Jazz 628 coming in from Charleston, RJ 900, and then we got a heavy after that, an A330 300 Air Canada 7055 from Montreal.
Jazz 618, contact departure, 128.1. 618. Air Canada 413, contact ground 1.9. Air Canada 414, wind 2006, just 25, please take off runway 23.
Take off 23, Canada 414.
Jazz
Michael,
89, tower line,
get with the program. There we go.
23 does 89.
I didn't want to zoom out, but we caught it in time for the float. Great landing. The more streams I do, the more impressed I am.
Jazz 628, exit Delta 4, cross runway 248. Delta 4, cross 248.
Air Canada 7055 A330 from Montreal.
Air Canada 414, contact departure, 128.1.
Departure Canada 414.
Thanks. Jazz 628, contact ground 1.9. Jazz 89, wind 200, just 25, please take off runway 23.
Take off 23 does 89.
Endeavor 5206, tower line, runway 23.
Runway 23, no 6206.
Tower low, check in 855, heavy inside, steering, for left. Check in 855, heavy, Charlie Tower, crossway, turbulence, line 36.
Louder.
210, 13, just 20, close to line, runway 2 for left. Clear to land, 2 for left, Air Canada, bye-bye. Air Canada,
With you, John.
exit Delta 4.
Big fan of the heavies.
Exit Delta 4, cross 2 for Air Canada, bye-bye.
Tower quarter 510, high last runway 2 for left.
Quarter 510, Charlie Tower, number 2, flying 777, 2 miles final, caution wake turbulence, wind 210, 13, just 20, close to line, runway 2 for left. Air Canada 7055, contact ground 1.9. Endeavor 5206, wind 210, 16.
Air Canada 855 777 200 LR from Heathrow.
431, tower
The
line,
long range
23,
triple.
Departure be right to heading 350.
350 on the current line up runway 23, Jazz 431.
Jazz 89, contact departure, 128, just 20.
28 does 89.
23 Jazz 431.
Jazz 237 tower, line up runway 23. Up 23, Jazz 237. Endeavor 5206, contact departure, 128 decimal line.
Departure for 5206 today.
Today. Chicken at 855, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24. Delta 4, cleared across the board.
I also wish there were more 7-4s. Hey Bacon, I did do a live stream, but
Stay with me for a turn when 210-16-22, please take off runway 23. Take off runway 23,
I was not the official stream for 2025. I did a little unofficial stream, so. But hey, if it was my stream that you watched, and it made you buy tickets, I would love if you could do me a favor and let SkyDrive know that you bought tickets specifically because you saw the YouTube channel. Because I don't think they
Tower, Jazz 693 approaching.
enjoyed our presence.
Jazz 693, Toronto Tower number 2, calling Amber at mile final, wind 200, 13 just 20, click the line number 2.
It's just nice when people,
24 Rock, Jazz 693.
when they are aware whether there's any value. Because we were the official streamers in 2024, and in 2025 they hired a media company. Porter, number 3. That was from Fort Lauderdale, Porter 510 on an Embraer E195 E2. Hope everyone's doing well today. We are Turbulent Tuesday, live from the Holiday Inn Express, Toronto Airport South.
Please take off runway 23.
Airport takeoff runway 23, Miami.
Jazz 237.
290, Jazz 237.
Jazz 237, I think make your right turn heading 320.
320, Jazz 237.
Jazz 237, thanks, contact departure now 128 decimal line.
28 decimal line, Jazz 237.
Quarter 510, on Delta 4, cross runway 24.
Airport 302 Island, 24 left.
Porter 302, Toronto Tower number 2, calling Embraer mile final, wind 20.
That could be our fourth Porter.
Line number 24.
Land 24 left, Porter 302.
So first, Jazz 693 from Boston, Embraer 175 coming in now. Crosswind corrections. Oh, Bacon, thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to reach out and let the team got you to buy tickets, that's feedback that I don't think they get. And a lot of companies just are unaware whether or not the things they put out there in the media make a difference. So, because there's no real metric for that. But thank you, appreciate that. Weatherholic Cat, member, thank you so much. Thank you for becoming a member to our little channel here. Christopher, afternoon. From Ontario. Hey, that's Ryan too. Oh my gosh, the B2. I have a video of the B2 on my channel. So I just have to adjust my tripod real quick. Excuse me a second.
Wind check runway 24 left, 200, 13 just 20.
Realized one of the, 2 of the feet were not down on the ground. Yeah. Sorry about that. I think that corrected itself now. I am. I'm doing Tuesdays from the Holiday Inn. That's my Tuesday day. Porter 4. Someone's coming in from Vancouver, Porter 302. The only time I've flown on a Porter Embraer was to Kelowna last year, and it was fantastic. Do it again. I'd like to take this stream to other airports, which I'm able to do a little bit more of now. I have a little bit more flexibility in my schedule, especially as the summer approaches. Robert, hello, and all the plane spotters.
Air Canada 4.
And I'm hoping to have a link up in the next few weeks that you can get a little bit of a discount by booking this hotel through us, and then helps the channel out as well. So I'm not here to sell you VPNs or anything. I'm just trying to allow you to see airplanes better. That's kind of my goal, by providing the stream when I can, or also finding ways for you to get your own runway view. Yeah, the weather's doing weird stuff. Excuse me.
Air Canada 454, caution, wait, Turbulence, the Airbus did depart ahead 3 minutes ago with a 210, 18 gust 25, set takeoff from 123.
Absolutely missed the A380.
Takeoff, caution, wait, Air Canada 454. Thank you, Air Canada 113, hello, line up on 123. Line up, wait, 23, Air Canada 113.
It's turning left though, but I think it hit the clouds. Trying to see if I can see it in the distance. And I cannot. Airplanes are cool, I agree. Well, maybe we'll catch the other 380. Yeah, it is definitely hidden in the cloud layer. Well, let's have a look at the other A380 while we're here. We can literally see right into the terminal here. This is wild. It's like a chair and people. That's ridiculous. I like this camera. Oh, I'm constantly drinking coffee, John. Actually, I wish I could time out my Uber Eats dinner order with a lull. Last time the guy was delayed and I had to I missed a heavy. Because he came at the worst possible time. That was an adventure. Terminal 1 we're looking at. Oh, same. We used to do streams, where were we? Somewhere over by the old Hertz parking lot. There's a hill in the way at some point, and you could see just the tails, and it absolutely ran through my brain.
718 inside Delta 5. Just up on 8 Toronto Tower, wind 210, Pearson 200, clear to land runway 248. Clear land 248, 718.
And next, Jazz 718 from Minneapolis, Embraer 175. Step out here a bit. Let's go find our Embraer. Oh, are they going too far right? Didn't hear that. Switch runways.
694, tower stop climb. And line up runway 248. Stop climb 3000, line up runway 248, 694.
Could we get Emirates on 24 right? Could it be?
Embraer lining up with 2009, distance 20 knots. Number 1 Air Canada 78.
I don't think the copyright detector will demonetize my channel if I go dan it. Although AI algorithms are getting pretty good now. We're getting some touches over here. 24 right, there's another Jazz. Embraer 175 off to Boston, Jazz 694.
20 knots, so take off runway 248. So take off 248, Jazz 694. Cleared to land runway 2, sorry, Air Canada 782, cleared to land runway 248, wind 210, 11, distance 18 knots. Clear land 248, Air Canada 782.
Wind 210, 11 gusting 18. So not as much of a crosswind as it was an hour ago. Oh, trust me, I don't want to be outside in extreme heat in the summer. I'd prefer the cold to the heat. There was 321 coming in from Los Angeles. Air Canada 782. And behind it, Air Canada 7057 from Montreal coming in on a MAX 8. So arrival on 24 right.
Contact ground 1219. Sorry, 4119. And wind check? 200, 11 knots. Thank you.
Brickyard 637, that's Republic Airways. They're flying for United Express. To Washington Dulles. Flight 3637. Embraer 175.
Flip takeoff 24 right, Brickyard 3637. Departure 128.
380's transponders on. And she's pushing back. Let's.
ILS 248.
Second 1173 Toronto Tower, wind 2108, gusting 16 knots, cleared liner, wind 248.
Clear line 248 Air Canada 1173.
Wow.
Air Canada 1173, exit.
It's just impressive to me.
1219.
I know it's an A380, but wow. A couple minutes before the next arrival comes, so I will just watch this operations. If you don't like A380s, I apologize in advance.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Taka 324 right, left runway 24 right.
Taka 324 Toronto Tower, wind 20010, gusting 17 knots, clear to land runway 24 right.
Clear to land runway 24 right, Taka 324.
Aviation 4 will be coming in next. A320 Neo from San Salvador. We'll soon as control surfaces check. Elevator. Spoilers. Rudder. Ailerons. Okay, that's cool. Go around for Avianca.
On the go around, Taka 324.
Taka 324, fly heading 230, stop climb at 3,000 feet.
Stop climb 3,000 feet and heading 230, Taka 324.
Into the clouds.
Taka 324, can I pass around the region for the Gora?
We are long flare, Taka 324.
Taka 3, thank you. Contact departure on 1280.
Okay, 1280. Taka 324, good day.
Endeavor 5166 tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line up 24 right, Endeavor 5166.
Alright, goodbye, 380. See you heading over to the what is happening? Heading over to the exit from the ramp.
Endeavor 5166 wind 110 gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Endeavor 5166.
And we have an Endeavor takeoff. $900. Heading to LaGuardia, Endeavor 5166.
Target after your seat on 5884, ILS 24 right.
5884 Toronto Tower, regional jet drops departing, wind 210, 10 gusting 17 knots, third line runway 24 right.
Clear to land, 24 right, Piedmont 5884.
All right. Accidentally tracking a car.
Give her 5166, contact departure 1288.
All right, Emirates is heading over to 2-3, so maybe we'll see it from a distance. As it departs on the north side. Yeah, long flare. Reason for the go around? Yeah, we had a very long flare. Want to land again with less flare. Piedmont 5884 from Philadelphia. Embraer ERJ 145 LR.
Charter Tower now with 6 Delta Kilos, the visual tree. Now with 6 Delta Kilo, contact 1187. 18 still good. Piedmont 5884, exit Charlie 4, contact ground 1219.
They got their blinds down, looks like. That's the Nav Canada tower. The voices you're hearing. I hear and I'm like, where's the plane? It's just the highway. Hey, Karan, just saw you in there. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Munivars, hello. Susan, hey. I think we've had 4 porters.
Tower low, it's Air Canada 693, no one final, 24 right. Air Canada 693, tower, wind 190 at 8, gusting 15 knots, cleared land runway. Cleared land 24 right, Air Canada 693.
Air Canada 693 from St. John's on a max H.
Transat 426 tower, line up runway 24. Line up super right or transat 426?
Transit 426, 321 Neo on its way to Cancun. We've, yes, 4 porters already, Susan. I don't recall Caribbean. I don't remember hearing it, but...
Tower, hello again, Taka 324, let's runway 24 right. Taka 324, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 1809, gusting 15, continue approach, traffic to depart.
An Air Transat A321 Neo headed to Cancun. Runway 24 right, about to depart.
Charlie 4, stay on Charlie 4, right on Delta, contact ground 129. 4, right Delta, Air Canada. Transit 426, wind 1809, gusting 15, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
We'll take off 24 right there, Transat 426.
Taka 324, tower, wind 1809, gusting 15, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Taka 324.
Transit 426, on 8 departure 1 today.
2880 Transat 426, good evening.
Gusting 15.
380's lining up next. And down successfully after a go round.
65 out, 248 north. 36065, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 1909er, third line, run 248, other than 248, route 1660. Taka 324, exit Charlie 4, Fox.
And next, Rouge 16 to 65 from Fort Myers on an Airbus A319.
Foxtrot, ground, Taka 324, Foxtrot. Taka 324, you're already on. I'm going to cross it.
You're already on 24 right, you're not going to cross it. Oh, there's the 380. Briefly.
Wind check 190.
Emirates 242 off to Dubai. Way on the other side of the airport. We're going to see it disappear into the clouds shortly. There it goes. Just in time for a Rouge.
416 on turn number 21390, short final road traffic to depart, wind 1809. 416, we're going all the way to the north end to Brampton there to picture. Yeah, 226 tower, line up runway 248.
Line up 248, that's
Glad we got a little glimpse there. Jazz 226 to Fredericton, lining up 24 right. On an RJ 100.
366.
These are so low, John, otherwise it would be a nice view down there.
226, wind 1809er, clip takeoff, runway 248.
Clip takeoff 248, that's
Chinook 416, RG rolling, wind 1809er, third land, runway 248. Okay, Chinook 416, clear to land 24 right.
landing next on 24 right.
Departure 188.
Jet Share, Cessna Citation XLS. Beautiful landing of a little plane. All right, let's head back over here, have a look at what's going on at Terminal 1.
Toronto Tower 202, Alpha Bravo is no inbound, ILS 24 right.
November 202, Alpha Bravo, Toronto Tower, wind 2008, code to land on 24 right, where are you parking?
Clearly in 24 right, and Sky Service midfield to Bravo.
Roger. 416, Texas Charlie 2, contact ground 19. Wind check 19008. Alpha Bravo, exit Charlie.
Sorry, I was attending to a moderately important message. So I did miss the citation, but there it is. Gary, everyone's doing well, thank you, yeah.
Air Sprint 653, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence, just still land ahead, wind 18010, clear to land on 24 right.
We got Rouge 2014 going to depart. Let's an arrival first. But we have an A319, which will be lining up shortly, to Charlottetown. We have a Air Sprint 653 coming in first on a Cessna CJ3 Plus. And then we're going to get a 737-900 Alaska Airlines 385 from Seattle. Yeah, the 319 is a little baby bus.
2 tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line up 24 right, Rouge 24 2.
Tower Alaska 3.
Alaska 385, ground tower, hello, EST Approx, traffic is hard, wind 200 at 8.
Here's a 319. Off to Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Then we're going to get the Alaska 737-900.
653, exit Charlie 2 Echo, contact ground 129. Exit 653, right Echo, ground 129. Rouge 2014, wind 190 at 8, so for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Okay, takeoff 24 right, Rouge 2014.
Alaska 385, 319 rolling, wind 190 at 8, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, Alaska 385.
And Alaska 737-900 coming in
Departure 128.1.
from Seattle.
128 Rouge 2014.
Alaska 385, you got the right on Echo?
We have
Alaska 385, Echo, contact ground 129.
21 Alaska 385.
Toronto, good afternoon. Fluxjet 584 is crossing Knoll inbound for the 24 right island.
Fluxjet 584, Toronto, hello, wind 190 at 8, clear to land, runway 248. Where are you parking?
I wonder if we can see Saudi.
584.
There it is. On runway 23 briefly. As it disappears behind the highways. And then, of course, our friend, the Antonov, still here.
Wind check 190 at 8.
I agree, Gary.
Line up 24 right, Westchester 26.
Alright. We're going to get the Air Canada 2026 Employee Excellence livery coming in on a 777-300 ER. Not to be confused with this one, which is the 2025 Excellence livery. Whole lot of excellence happening. We got WestJet lining up.
Contact 119.
737 MAX 8. To Cancun, flight 2776. I could go to Mexico.
This is 2776, wind 190 tank, clear for takeoff, runway 248. Clear for takeoff, 248, wish at 2776.
Tower Canada 891 Heavy, let's be full right.
Air Canada 891 Heavy, Toronto Tower, 737 rolling, wind 190 tank, third line, runway 248.
Third line, people right.
Air Canada 891 from Rome 777-300 2026 Excellence livery.
WestJet 2776. 28, good day. Yeah. Clear at 3705, tower, line of runway 248.
Runway every here at 3705.
Exit Charlie 4, stay on Charlie 4. Hard right Delta, contact ground 119.
Okay, Charlie 4, hard right on the Delta.
Clear at 3705, wind 1808, clear for takeoff.
For Africa 3705. Tower, Blue Street 5786. So, on the RNAV 24 right.
Blue Street 5776, Toronto Tower, wind 1908, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land 24 right, Blue Street 5776.
I'd stay in the Antonov if it was a hotel. 100%. I wouldn't mind smelling jet fuel either.
Clear at 3705, contact departure 128.
28A, Breaker 3705.
Republic Airways 3705 to Newark, we just saw depart. M5 flying for United Express. In next we got PSA Airlines 5076 flying for American Eagle from Charlotte on an RJ900. I would totally stay in an Antonov hotel. I think it'd be fun. Oh, I geek out quite a bit. I tone it down.
Check 20010. West at 2814 tower, line up runway 248.
Line up 248, west at 2814.
WestJet 2814. If by geeking out you just mean reading all of the things I see on the radar, guilty. WestJet 2814 is off to Montego Bay. I'm at Max 8 in the Sunwing livery. I hope they keep some of these as like legacy liveries.
Blue Streak 5076, stay on Charlie 4, right on Delta.
The link might not show up. I think links are
14,
disabled at the back end just because
They're taking off 248, west at 2814.
Blue Streak 5076, contact ground 119.
I'm sure a YouTube search for Antonov 225 Toronto. There's the autopilot coming off.
37 rolling, 1909, third line, 248. Check third line, 24 radar, 10 1201.
In next, Air Canada 1201, a 321 200 from Miami. Then we're going to get a 777-300 ER from Barcelona, Air Canada H21. And they might send off the Porter in between Porter 605 to LaGuardia, which is sitting way over here.
Porter 605 tower, line up runway 248.
Alright, we're going to get Porter 5 lining up. Is that Porter 5? Porter 6? I think it's Porter 5. To LaGuardia, flight 605. Then we're going to get a 777-300 toothpaste.
Aircat 1201, exit Charlie 4, stay on 4, hard right Delta.
Target day is Air Canada 821 heavy, just inside north.
Porter 605, wind 2008, close to takeoff, runway 24 right.
Could take up runway 24 right, port 605.
Aircat 1201, contact ground 119. Aircat 821 heavy, front tower, E195 rolling shortly, wind 2008, third line, runway 24 right.
Good line 24
Afternoon,
right,
Kelly.
Air Canada 821.
All right, here we go.
Wind check 2006.
Air Canada 821 from Barcelona, 777-300 ER, toothpaste livery.
Flare 2612.
Ready to go, Flare 2612.
2612 tower from the right lane, line up running 24.
From the right lane, line up 24 right, Flare 2612.
Air to 821 heavy, X Charlie 4. Stay on Charlie 4 right on Delta. Right.
Target Air Transat 327 on ILS 24.
Right on Delta, contact ground 1. Air Canada 821. Flare 2612, wind 2007. Clear for takeoff, wind 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Flare.
Flare 2612 to Cancun on a max 8.
Heavy crosshair, 737 rolling, caution. Wind 2009, clear to land, runway 24 right.
24 right, Air Transat 327.
I'm with you, Joe. Bandit livery for the win. The Air Canada Raccoons are my favorite. Flare departure. Oh, I gotta start thinking about my dinner now. Look at that, even with the triple in the distance, it's so much bigger than the 737. We're gonna get a Transat butter machine coming in from Cancun, 330-300. Which we will flip over for just now. Getting misty though. All right, Transat 327 from Cancun, A330-300.
Flare 2612, contact departure now 128.
128, Flare 2612.
Air Canada 1247 approaching NOAA, ILS 24 right approach.
Air Canada 1247, Toronto Tower, wind 2809 or knots, clear line, runway 24 right.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Air Canada 1247.
Air Transat 327, exit at Charlie 4, turn right, Delta 4, right again onto Delta. Contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4, Delta 4, and over to Delta, and over to ground 1219, Air Transat 327.
2710 Toronto Tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line up, runway 24 right, Delta 2710.
Air Can 1247, make Charlie 4, turn right Delta 4, right again on the Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Tower, good day, Air Can 1237 to you inside Hello Final, 24 right.
Delta 2710, contact departure 128 ways airborne, wind 1808 knots, runway 24 right.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, contact 128.8, once airborne, Delta 2710.
Air Can 1237, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, that's the 30.
Delta 2710 on the roll.
0 at 7 knots, third line runway
737-800 to
Right, Air
Atlanta.
Can 1237.
Hey Karen, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Also, I know she's probably not watching now because of scheduling, but Julie C., one of our longtime channel members, shout out. She recognized me at the zoo last week. I was there. Inbound Air Canada 1237 and A321 from West Palm Beach.
Brickyard 4556, Toronto Tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line up 24 right, Brickyard 4556. Tower, good Air Canada 956, ILS 24 right.
Air Can 956, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Continue number 1, runway 24 right, departing Embraer. The winds are 1806, landing clearance just inside a 2-mile final.
Air Canada 956.
Air Can 1237, exit Charlie 4, then right turn Delta 4, right again on Delta. Contact ground 1219er.
Delta 4,
And 1237, Delta 4, right on Delta, and ground 1219er.
okay, right. Okay, over the ground.
Brickyard 4556, contact departure 128, estimate airborne, winds 1807 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
28 airborne. Brickyard 45.
Air Can 956, winds 1808 knots, clear line runway 24 right.
24 right, Air Canada 956.
Air Canada 956 coming in next. A220, 300. From San Jose. Alright. Let's have a look back over at the tower and some of the Terminal 1 planes that are parked.
456, exit Charlie 4, turn right to Delta 4, right again onto Delta. Contact ground 1219er. WestJet 2134, you ready to the immediate from the right lane?
We are ready, WestJet 2134.
2134, excite, line up runway 24 right by the right lane, clear for immediate.
24 right by the right lane, WestJet 2134. Tower, Jazz 459, Noah final, 24 right.
Jazz 459, Toronto Tower, continue number 1, landing clearance at a mile, departing 37, wind to 1806.
Jazz 459.
WestJet 2134, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 170 at 6 knots, cleared immediate takeoff, runway 24 right.
Alright, 28.8 in the air, clear for immediate takeoff 24 right, WestJet 2134.
All right, we got WestJet 2134 cleared for immediate takeoff on 24 right. Headed to Cancun. A lot of Cancun flights today. This is the week to do Mexico, apparently. 737 MAX 8. 1,404 nautical miles to the Cancun airport. And inbound right behind this, Jazz 459 and RJ 900 from LaGuardia.
Jazz 459, the wind's 160 at 6, cleared land on runway 24 right.
Clear land runway 24 right.
Very smooth. Breast. We get a heavy at next. A330-300, Air Canada 811 with the Star Alliance livery.
And 811 heavy, Toronto Tower, winds 1706 knots, third line runway 24 right.
Go ahead, 24 right, okay, 11.
Says 459, Charlie 2 right, Echo, contact ground now 1219.
Just confirm we're clear to land for Hurricane 811.
Hurricane 811 is cleared, line runway 24 right, the wind's 1806, thanks for check.
Thank you.
That's annoying. I don't even have my phone anywhere near the... Anyways. AC-811.
Air Canada 1200, Toronto Tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line up away down 24 right, Air Canada 1200.
Canada 1200 coming. So Air Canada 11 with the Star Alliance livery from Lisbon A330.
Air Canada 11, Charlie 4, right turn Delta 4.
Air Canada 1200 is going to Miami
Contact ground 1219.
on an A320.
Air Canada 12, 28 decimal 8 airborne. Wind 2805 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, to Pearson, you're in Canada 1200.
Oh, thanks for the 150 likes, everybody. Appreciate you. Swoop livery, WestJet 2581, 737 MAX 8, unless it's been repainted since the last photo was taken on the radar app.
Starship 2581, ILS 24 right.
Starship 2581, Toronto Tower, winds 1908 knots, third line, runway 24 right.
That's 24 right, which is 2581.
Alright, 737 MAX 8. Let's see if it's a swoop livery when we see it in person. WestJet 2581. And I think we got Porter 6 about to line up. It is a swoop livery still. Beautiful. Never change.
Line up runway 24 right.
Line up and wait, runway right, Porter 163.
Porter 163. Oh, what just happened? There we go. Porter 163 lining up.
Starship 2581, they exit right on 93 turn Delta 4 and then right on Delta, contact ground 219.
That's not working. Something weird is going on. It's not.
Porter 163, departure 128 airborne, winds 1708 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, departure 1 airborne, quarter 163, Gus.
I hate this new tablet. I mean, it's an old tablet, but they've updated the software. So now you can't just do the split view. It creates all these weird windows. I don't like it. It's throwing me off. Yeah, it's a little better, I guess. I just can't see half the things I'm doing now.
Tower, bonjour, Jazz 879 with you on the approach 24 right.
Hello, Jazz 879 Toronto. The wind's 1808 knots, cleared land runway 24 right.
All right, Jazz 879, clear to land.
Thank you much. Merci beaucoup.
With the bilingual hello, bonjour, and thanks very much. Merci beaucoup.
Check 1908, gusting 50.
Thank you.
Watching the big planes. All right, a Jazz RJ900 coming in. Gary, keep it score for us, thank you. We had 6 porters now. So if you're playing the Wake Turbulence porter drinking game, heavens.
Captain Charlie Foxtrot, India Romeo Kilo is no inbound.
Foxtrot India Romeo Kilo, winds are 190 left up to 17. Clear land runway 24 right, you back to the north end.
Clear land 24 right and apron Kilo north end.
Jazz 879, take the right turn Delta 4, right turn Delta, contact ground 219. Right turn there, Delta 4, then right Delta.
I said, merci beaucoup. My daughter speaks much better French than I do. She's in French immersion in grade 3 and is already quasi-conversational. I can order coffee, that's about it. Or ask directions to the grapefruit. But being able to function in a Tim Hortons in Quebec is important. Bonjour. Puis-je avoir un café très grand avec lait? Merci beaucoup. Un lait seulement. Pas 2 laits.
Wind check 19013.
Well, sometimes I have to specify the foncé, the dark rust, the strawberry. It is a nice little heavy collection over here, actually. Oops, too far. Just a whole bunch of big boys. I wish I stayed with it. I actually wish my parents put me in immersion, but it was not a priority for them at the time. But bilingual people can like walk out of high school and get really well-paying jobs almost immediately. I mean, now everything, AI is going to take all our jobs now, so.
Down to Charlie 4.
They already have AI cameras doing plane spotting.
Foxtrot, contact ground 121
So,
decimal.
I feel like my channel's longevity is limited. I do like chatting with y'all, but I'll bet someone could program an AI bot to be more interesting than me.
Delta 8961 Toronto Tower, the wind's 180, gust 17 knots. If you're going to the north end, plan Charlie 4 exit, clear land runway 24.
Clear land 24 right, and we'll plan to Charlie Delta 8961.
All right, incoming Delta 8961 from Providence on A319.
Wind check 1809, gust 17.
Yeah. Thinking about dinner phase of my day. It's half of us. Had a pretty big breakfast. Not that anyone was asking. But Mandy and I tried this would-be that we thought we hadn't been to before. Then we walked in and realized we had a number of years ago. And it was lovely. Plane departed just over an hour ago, Providence, Rhode Island.
Tower,
like
Skybiz
the
571 is with you, approaching now.
Lufthansa Dreamliner is
Skybiz 571 Toronto Tower, winds 18012, clear line runway 24 right.
somewhere over East Willenbury, getting into Stouffville territory.
Did you want 24 left, or are you happy with 24 right?
Ooh, Cap Tower A350 1000 is
We'll take
coming in for final soon.
It's available.
It is Skybiz 571, winds 18012 knots, clear land on runway 24 left.
Okay, we're making the side step for 24 left, clear to land, Skybiz 571.
Side slip.
961, exit Charlie 4, continue on to Foxtrot, ground 1219er.
Kind of gloomy out there. Well, at least I don't know why this camera is overexposed. My face is super shiny today. I assure you, I am not pale with death. It is. The webcam's just not having a good time. I wonder if I can adjust it somehow. Nope. Nope. Just gonna have to deal with that.
The winds by 9013 knots, clear line runway
Giant
24.
monochromatic face. Gary, you talking about my hair? How dare you? I chose that style on purpose. It's the messy look. It's actually product in it as well. It's designed that way.
Tower, good afternoon, Qatar 6524.
Qatari 65, uniform heavy, Toronto Tower, winds 180, 10 gusts to 17 knots, clear line runway 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, Qatari 6524.
Qatar 65 uniform from Doha, A350 1000.
Skybiz 571, makes the left Yankee, tax in, no need to contact ground. Cheers.
Okay, have a great day, Yankee.
Up next.
Skybiz 571.
With love, let's cut the personal comments of my appearance. Thank you. All right, Qatar 65 uniform or QR 767 from Doha A350 1000. Final warning, Gary, thank you. Love you lots, but that's not nice.
Qatari 65, uniform exit Charlie 4, turn right Delta 4, right again on the Delta. Contact ground 1219.
4, right, Delta 4, right again on Delta, 119 at Qatari 524. Qatari 6524, 4, right Delta.
If you want, it's a bit of a harder turn, but yes, feel free.
Thank you, Qatari
Toronto Tower, Lufthansa 470 Heavy, ILS 24 right.
Hello, Lufthansa 470 Heavy, Toronto Tower. The winds are 180 at 10, gusting 17 knots. Cleared land, runway 24 right.
Lufthansa 470 Heavy, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, we're looking for Lufthansa 470 from Frankfurt, 7879 Dreamliner.
Tower, good afternoon, number 1625, ILS 2 right.
Crew 1625, Toronto Tower, number 287, half mile final, caution turbulence, winds 1909, gust 16 knots, third line runway 24 right.
Third line 2 right, route 1625. Tower, Jazz 923, ready to pause the sequence.
Jazz 923, Toronto Tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line up runway 2 correct, Jazz 923.
The 470 to Charlie 4 to Foxtrot today. Contact ground 1219.
Lufthansa 470, exit Charlie 4 into Foxtrot 1219 today.
Jazz 923, contact departure 128 Desolate Airport. Winds 18011, gusting 16 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Roger that, blown, clear takeoff 2 right, Jazz 923.
Jazz 923, cleared for takeoff. Hamburg 175 headed to Pittsburgh. $16.25 from Fort Lauderdale on a 319, and behind it, $17.95 on a 320 from Punta Cana. Just got a haircut too yesterday too. My kids liked it.
mile per hour, winds 190, gust 16 knots, third line, runway 24 right. Third line 24 right. Exit Charlie 4, turn right Delta 4, right again on the Delta, around 1219er.
Charlie 4, right, Delta 4.
Wind check 170, gust 16.
There's Lufty over there. Alright, Rouge 1795 NX from Punta Cana A320 200. I want the 747s back. They are the highlight of my day. Okay, slow down everybody. I'm not fishing for compliments. I just wanted y'all to leave my hair alone because it's thinning in my 40s. And I'm self-conscious about it.
Trying to dash in at 416 Charlie.
I don't think I saw fire in the background now. Could be a cloud.
24 right. Line up runway 24 right, channel 416.
Whereabouts were you looking?
Rouge 1795, exit Charlie 4, turn right Delta 4, right again on Delta, contact ground 1.
Just as I mentioned, a 747. There's one on the way to JFK that's 33,000 feet above the city. Would be nice to see. But we do have a 777-2 under Air France lining up for runway, looks like 24 right.
Decimal 8 airborne, wind 1707, gust 16 knots, clear takeoff 4 right.
Good for takeoff runway 24 right, 28.8 in the air, channel 416. You have a lovely day.
Thank you.
Oh, that was pleasant. You have a lovely day. Well, thank you. Embrace the journey, everybody. I'm embracing it. Every wrinkle, every gray. It's part of my story. Oh, Swiss.
Airs red 839, line up runway 24 right.
Back up runway 4 right, Air 839.
Air France 356 Golf, establish LST for right, 120 knots. Air France 356 Golf, Tron Tower, continue number 1, runway 24 right, departing Embraer, landing clearance in 2 miles, speed your discretion.
Copies, Jean Sucom, Air France 356 Golf.
Airs red 839, contact departure, 128 decimal airborne, winds 18013, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff runway.
Clear takeoff 24 right.
Hey, James!
Departure 28,
How's it going, my friend? Embraer Legacy about to depart, but then we're waiting for the Air France 777-200. I gotta get out to Scotland. I know you're coming over here in a little while, aren't you? Keep me posted on your details, because I would love to do some plane spotting with you. You can come to my Turbulent Tuesday one day if you like.
Air France 356 Golf, winds 18014 knots, line runway 24 right.
Is that Porter 7?
Copies, clear to long, runway 24 right, Air France 356 Golf.
That was a very French sounding French pilot, which makes sense, being that he is most likely French. Sometimes there's a bit of lagging, yeah, the signal drops from time to time. It's the best we can get on the Wi-Fi, so there will be a few, every once in a while it'll drop some frames and then play catch up. It's actually better than the mobile from this area, so the hotel Wi-Fi. Hey, Infinity Guyana, how's it going? Welcome, thanks for joining us. Porter 7, 7th drink, if you're playing the drinking game. I'm working on a Pepsi Zero Sugar at the moment, so. All right, Air France 356 from Charles de Gaulle.
13, gusting 19.
AF 356, 777-200.
American is at 17 ILS 24 right.
Porter 125, Tron Tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line up runway 24 right, Porter 125.
Air Canada 417, Tron Tower, continue number 1, runway 24 right, departing Embraer, the winds are 18013, gusting 15 knots.
We continue Air Canada 11.
Air France 356 Golf, exit Charlie 4, turn right on Delta 4, then right turn Delta, contact ground 121 there.
Charlie 4 on the right and then too much.
There's Air France 356 Golf, Charlie 4, right turn Delta 4, right Delta.
4, Delta 4 and then
That's all correct, ground 121.9 now.
119.
Porter 125, contact departure on 128.
I know that the AF you meant is for Air France, but that comment also works if it doesn't. Alright, we're at Porter 7.
Air Canada 417, winds are 18010, gusting 19 knots, Embraer is starting to take off roll, clear line runway 24 right.
Here's the land 24 right, Air Canada 417.
Montreal, Porter 125 on an Embraer E195 E2. And then coming in behind it, Air Canada 417, also from Montreal on an A220.
Wind check 18010, gusting 19.
I thought it was the porter drinks. I'm like, Susan's getting salty. Love it. That's the sound of my bottle opening. Unfortunately, it's a soft drink in a vehicle.
November 512, Juliet Tango, Charles Howard, line up runway 24 right. Line up 24 right, November 512, Juliet Tango.
All right, who's lining up next? A Gulfstream G700.
Air Canada 417, Charlie 4, turn right Delta 4, right turn Delta, contact ground 1219.
Down here, 5233, ILO 24 right.
Air 5230, 1 runway 24 right, departing traffic, winds are 18013, gusting 19.
Number 1, thank you, and there, 5233.
512 Juliet Tango, contact departure 128 decimal airborne, winds 18013, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, 28 here, 2 Juliet Tango, yes.
Canada 417, affirmative, right turn Delta, ground 219, thanks.
What a short takeoff roll. That's so cool. The little don't need much runway.
Air 5233, wind 28012, gust 19 knots, clear line runway 24 right.
Clear line 24 right there, 5233.
Endeavour 5233 from LaGuardia as an RJ900, just cleared to land. Flying for a Delta connection. Sounds really carrying. I could hear myself drinking my pop.
Wind check 18010, gusting 19.
Hello Tower, accept 8966 miles final 24 right.
Runway 24 right.
Block.
T-Mount 5884, Charles Howard, runway 24 right.
1.24 right, T-Mount 54.
Set Jet 896, if you're calling, you're number 1, runway 24 right, departing Embraer, continue 1809, gust 19, where are you parking?
Where are you parking?
You and the Sky Service, etc. 896.
Thank you. Air 5233, exit Charlie 2, turn right on Echo, contact ground 121.9. Speed mount 5884, contact departure 128.8 airborne, winds 1708, gust 19, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Alright, departure 28.8, clear for takeoff, 24 right, P-Mount 5884.
Jet 896, winds 170, 10 gust 18 knots, clear to land runway 24.
Turbulence 24 right, etc. 896.
Jet 729, you'll be ready behind this citation at 2 miles.
Yeah, we should be good, Jazz, so tonight.
Thank
All right, 2 heavies coming on the north side, but on the south we got a Cessna citation from Teterboro, NetJets 896. Did not notice. Didn't catch the flight number either. And now I can't find it.
Hard line up runway 24 right.
Line up 24 right, Jazz, 729.
Yeah, 729 lining up next. Off to Cleveland, Embraer.
American 1572, ILS 24 right. American 1572, Toronto Tower, continue number 1, runway 24 right, departing traffic, winds are 180 left, gust 18, continue. Continue to 1572. Jet 896, exit Charlie 2, make the right turn onto Echo, contact ground 1219. Jet 729, contact departure 128.8 airborne, winds 180, 10 gust 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, departure airport, Jazz, 729.
Blue Street 5076, Toronto Tower, line up runway 24 right, prepare for the medium. Alright, line up 24 right, prepare for the medium. 76. American 1572, final approach speed now. Arizona final, American 1572.
PSA Airlines 5076 landing up next. That was the Blue Street call sign. Headed to Charlotte on an RJ900. Pardon me.
Cleared immediate takeoff, runway 24 right, winds are 180, 10 gust 18.
Clear for takeoff 24 right, Blue Streak 5076.
Target 1572, wind 170, 10 gusting 18, clear to land runway 24 right. Clear line 24 right, American 1572.
American 1572, clear to land, 24 right. That's the 737 MAX 8 coming from Miami. nice bunch of traffic lining up here on the south side.
Line up 24 right, Air Canada 1574.
And there is a heavy coming in. Go 7253 767 freighter from Lima, Peru.
Air 7253 heavy, continue number 220, wind is 170, 16.
Air Canada 1374 is a 220 headed to Newark.
1372, hold the speed into Charlie 4, stay on the high speed, that's number right in Delta.
Next to depart.
That's our Blue Streak 5076. Do you want us to departure?
1288, yeah, number flight. Air Canada 1374, wind 160, takeoff from Air.
Clear for takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 1334.
Air 1572, don't stop there. You're expecting Charlie 4 and then come right on Delta. Charlie 4, right on Delta. Air Canada 7253, there's a 220 rolling, wind 1607, got that 16, clear to land, over 24 right.
Go ahead, 24 right, Air Canada 725.
1572, keep moving. Charlie 4, right on Delta. Traffic rolling.
Americans getting scolded for not moving fast enough. Alright, back over as the cargo approaches.
1374, contact departure 128.
Air Canada 1334.
Air 1572, contact ground 129.
AC 7253 767 cargo.
For 1666, line up and wait runway 24.
Line up and wait for runway 24 right for 6.
Target 8, Skybase 522 is with you, last runway 24 right.
Skybase 522, fast make sure about the 67 land is ahead. Wind 1707, got 16, departing at 319. Where are you parking?
Are we going Sky Service South, Skybase 522?
That's 7253, exit Charlie 4, stay on the high speed, that's number right on Delta.
Charlie 4,
Route 1666 is headed to Fort Myers on a baby bus, 319.
7253, right turn Delta, contact ground.
Delta 129, again with 725.
That is 522, the 319 rolling, 11607, 16, clear to land, all right, any left turn.
Thank you very much. Clear to land, Skybase 522.
For 1666, departure.
Or departure 128 to flight for 1666, take care.
That Skybiz is a Bombardier Global 6000, clear to land.
522, make a left turn there, Delta 1, and then cross runway 24 left, Yankee Whiskey.
All right, a little bit of a mini lull. I hope everyone's having a good day. It's cloudy, a little bit gross out there, but I'm inside. Big shout out to the folks at the Holiday Inn Express and Suites Toronto South for this partnership. Awesome. We're on the 6th floor today. We've been on the 7th floor the last few streams, but still a great view. You can book your own runway view. But yeah, just giving them a call. There's a link in my chat on how to book, but hopefully sometime in the near future we're going to have a special offer for our viewers. So stay tuned. We're just working out the details as we go. And I appreciate you all. And I'll take this slow time to figure out what the heck I'm going to eat for dinner. It looks like there's some heavies that are going to be, well, maybe not their arrivals. Terminal. But we're in a lull. I'll take a lull. At this point, I don't mind a little bit of a lull. Still a nice view though. And the sun is trying to pop up. You can see, looks like a rainy mist in the distance, but hard to tell.
Target Air Canada 506, ILS 24 rate. 506, good afternoon, wind is 160 at 8, clear to land 164.
For last 24 right, Air Canada 506.
All right, clear to land next. Air Canada 506 from Chicago O'Hare on an A220. Mel, 29 months. Holy moly. Yeah, definitely you want to stay here if you hit Toronto. I'm hoping to get a viewer link in the next little while. We're just working that out with the good folks here. I can't decide on what to eat.
And 468, being ready. 468, Roger, I got a 220 about 35.
Maybe I will just hold off for now and decide.
For rate 160 at 9.
Time flies though. It was like 3:30 when I started thinking about, should I eat something? Now it's almost 5. Great to have you here, Mel. Appreciate you. I know, Swiss Chalet. It's been a minute too. I should probably do Swiss Chalet. I used to get that like every time I streamed. And I got a little tired of it. Even though it's amazing. You just have something too much sometimes. Sun's coming out. Alright, A220, here we go.
That's 468 tower line.
I'm going 24 right, that's 468.
Jazz 468 lining up next. On the outer lane. Headed to LaGuardia, RJ 900.
You're going to 506, exit Charlie 4, stay on the high speed, then turn right on Delta. You're on 248, just stay on Charlie 4, then turn right on Delta.
You know what? Maybe I will do Swiss Chalet.
That's not clear takeoff, runway 4.
Clear takeoff 24 right, that's 468.
Thank you for the reminder. I absolutely forgot. That I love it.
Behind the RJ line up from the 248, keep in sight for visual.
Line up 24 right, keep the RJ in sight for visual departure, Canada 488.
Canada 488, actually disregard the visual, just line up 248.
Okay, understood. Line up runway 248 or Canada 488.
Chef 468, departure.
Headed to Montreal, lining up next.
28
Max 8.
Air Canada 488, wind 160, clear takeoff from
Clear for takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 488.
Sun's definitely coming in.
Air Canada 488, contact departure of 1288, how is flight?
1288, good day, Air Canada 488.
Strong Tower, good evening, Jazz 465 with you on the ILS 24 right.
465, good evening, wind is 160, 9 knots,
Let's land 24 right, Jazz 465.
All right, Swiss Chalet it is. There we go. It's been a minute. Thanks for the suggestion. I absolutely forgot that I used to get Swiss Chalet all the time. There we go. Quarter chicken, white meat with a salad. Can't believe I forgot about Swiss Chalet. Inbound Jazz 465 from LaGuardia. Embraer 175. Hello, WestJet.
wind check 160 at 9.
I like their salad. I'm not really in a fry mood right now. But they do have amazing French fries. I must speak very highly of them. The way they do them, it's hard to explain. Because they're not crispy. Because I normally like a crispy fry. It's a soft fry, but it's perfect. In a way that I can't explain. Especially with the chalet sauce.
WestJet 588, tower line from weight runway 4.
Line up from weight 24 right, WestJet 588.
Tower 11, Tower 51, 26
WestJet 588
Tower 51,
headed
26,
to
continue.
Ottawa
1609.
on a 737 MAX 8. The This calls for a yow.
Jazz 465, no delay for Charlie 4, stay on the high speed.
Do not turn and burn. That was a false alarm. It autoplayed from the yow, baby. My youngest one actually likes to put the mashed potatoes on the kids' pizza. Spread it on top. Not my first choice, but I'm not going to judge her.
Max is rolling, wind is 160 at 8 knots, 6 man, full range.
For the land, runway 2 right there, 51.6.
Westhead 588, contact departure 1.8, 28, Westhead 588,
Endeavour 5126 coming next from JFK, RJ900.
Air Canada 942, tower line for weight, runway 24 right. Line for weight 24 right, Air Canada 942.
Air Canada 942 is headed to Nassau on the MAX 8.
Server 5126, section Charlie 2, turn right on Echo, contact ground.
Oh, we got another yow
Air Canada
converse.
942, wind 160 at 11, clear takeoff for 24.
Could take out 24 Air Canada 942.
Jazz 784, tower line for
Flap 24 right, Jazz 784.
Jazz 74 to Washington Ronald Reagan Airport on Embraer 175. There's Lufthansa at the gate now.
Air Canada 942, contact departure 128 of the
128 Air Canada 942.
Runway 24 right. Jazz 942 flying for Air Canada Express.
784, wind 160.
Embraer 175. Sorry, Jazz 784. My apologies. 784, not 942. That was the last story. Air Canada.
Departure 288, ticket adjacent.
I'm quiet today. A little tired, I guess.
1676, how are you ready to go?
Ready, Rouge.
Rouge 1676 headed to Orlando on an A320.
Take off from me.
Hope everyone's having a nice Tuesday. This A320-200 off to Orlando on Rouge 1676. A lot of minty fresh planes in the background there, for sure. I want to see more bandits.
Toronto Tower, Blue Street 5667, Arnav Zulu 24 right. Blue Street 5667, Toronto Tower, 117010, clear to land, 24 right. Clear land 24 right, Blue Street 5667. Blue 1676, contact departure 128.
Blue Streak 5667 clears to land. 24 right. And that's on an RJ700. PSA Airlines flying for American Eagle, coming in from Reagan Airport in Washington.
Wind check 170.
smacking my camera for no reason here. Next, we got Air Canada 1323 from Providenciales. Max 8. And then behind that, A220 from Montreal, Air Canada 419. And then the Global 8000 is making a base.
Good land 2 per right, Air Canada 1320. 5667 exit Charlie 4, stay on high speed, turn right on Delta.
Korean Air Cargo is also on the downwind, but looks like for the north side. 777 freighter, so we probably won't see that. But it's nice to know it's there.
Check 170 at 35667 right turn Delta, contact ground 119, have a good day.
Thanks, Mary. Good pro tip. Camera didn't deserve it anyways. The tripod with my head at some point. That's a common move.
Good Air Canada. All right. Canada 419, Toronto Tower, wind 1709, gusting 15, clear to land.
Transit to the airport is interesting.
2 right, Air Canada 419.
So there are public transit buses that come here. And you can also get a train direct from downtown Toronto with a couple stops along the way called the Up Express, UP standing for Union Pearson, Union Station to Pearson. And there's a few other buses and such, but we don't necessarily have like an extent of the subway or trains from all over. It's I would say mostly a drive. Unlike Heathrow, where you can take the Piccadilly line. Or get the Heathrow Express train from, I want to say Paddington, and I think the Gatwick Express is from Victoria. Don't quote me on that, it's been a minute since I've taken those trains. Waiting to depart, we have Rouge 1812 on an Air Canada plane to Cancun, A321. And inbound, we have Air Canada 419 from Montreal on an A220.
Rouge 1812, tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line up runway 24 right, Rouge 18.
Alright, Rouge borrowing an Air Canada plane.
Air Canada 419, no delay for Charlie 4, stay on the high speed, then turn right on Delta. 4, stay on the high speed, right turn Delta.
All right, very good afternoon. Chart right 239 with you. No inbound ILS 248.
Chart 239, continue departing at 321 with 1609, just
Continue, chart right 239.
First 18 falls and 1609, just clear takeoff from Houston 4. Takeoff 24.
Oh,
Air Canada 49, right turn Delta, contact around 709, have a good day.
here goes the Rouge.
Chart right 239, that's 321 is rolling, wind is 1.
Rouge 1812 to Cancun on a 321 200.
Clear to climb 24 right, chart right 239.
Wind check 170, 650. First 18 falls, contact departure 158, have a good flight. Departure 1812.
Comes a Global 8000.
Flush at 816.
Right up 24 right, west at 816.
Well, there's no specific info on the app. It looks like it departed Chicago Midway.
Charlie 239, exit Charlie 2,
Follow the-
and then turn right on Echo.
If you follow the line. Alright, we got a WestJet lining up.
Okay, I need you totally off. You can go right on Echo or expedite to
737 MAX 8.
3.5 final.
Headed to Montreal. WestJet 816.
12 ILS 24 right.
Yes, right, once you reduce the final, I've got a max to go, wind is 1709, just 615.
Slow it down, there's been 812.
Charlie 239, exit Charlie 4, nodally off, then northbound on Foxtrot. Flush at 816 and 170 Tango 650, and clear takeoff from Houston 4.
Clear for takeoff 248, west at 816.
Charlie 239, northbound on Foxtrot, contact ground 119. Pearson 812, the max is rolling, wind 1709, go 650, and clear to land over 240.
So land 248 with the max inside, there's been 812.
Hey, Biman. I guess that just came in. That's just departing. Oh, it's departing. That's cool. That'll be fun. Nice heavy departure. Is it our first heavy departure of the stream, perhaps? I will always take a heavy departure. Bangladeshi
Flush at 816,
7879.
departure 1288, have a good flight.
288, west at 816, have a great day.
And there's an Embraer Praetor, Air Sprint 812 coming in from Boston, a bunch of land. Just going to follow the streamliner for a bit. Sweet. Look at that. We're gonna get some beautiful heavy departures.
Porter 209 Tower, you ready to go?
Affirmative, Porter 209.
Porter 209 Tower, line up on 24.
Line up 24 right, Porter 209.
Porter 209, is that Porter number 8 for us?
Air 212, return echo, contact ground 119, have a good night.
That could be Porter number 9.
Porter 209, 160, 10 gusting 15, clear takeoff
Holy
from
moly,
24.
all the Porters.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Porter 209.
Alright, let's go find the Porter. Porter 209. And that is heading off to Halifax on the E2. Okay, I'm gonna head over for the Bengali Dreamliner. Go 6 to Rome.
Porter 209, stop climb at 4,000 now.
Stop climb at 4,000, Porter 209.
Porter 209, contact departure 128, have a good flight.
288, thanks, Porter 209.
Target Aviation 1805, we can side no one.
Bridge 1805, turn up tower, wind is 16010, clear to land from 24 in.
So line 24 right, reach 1805.
Wind check 162 at 8. Bangladesh 306, heavy tower line up on 24 in.
Line up runway at 24 is Bangladesh 306.
Bridge 1805, no delay into Charlie 4, stay on the high speed, then turn right on Delta.
Tower Jazz 555, ILS 24.
Jazz 555, continue departing at 787 and 1608.
Continue Jazz 555.
Bangladesh 306 and 1607, clear takeoff 24 right.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, Bangladesh 346.
Appreciate 5, right turn Delta, contact ground 219, have a good night.
Southwest to go,
SAS 555, the 787 is rolling, 11608 knots, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Clear land 24 right, Joshua.
Wind check 160, 8 knots. Bangladesh 306, contact departure 1288, have a good flight.
Departure 1288 by Bangladesh 306.
Jazz Triple
Canada
5.
1138, Toronto Tower, line up runway 24 right.
Line up 24 right, Canada 1138.
It's coming in from JFK on the Embraer 175.
045, good evening. Continue number 1, party 21, wind is 160 at 9.
And then we have Air Canada 1138 departing for Quebec City on an A321 200. Quarter 9 over there, look at that.
Jazz 555, no delay of the train.
But I kind of want to watch Ida turn the corner. So let's have a look for this. ETA 651 to Rome, A330 900.
Air Canada 1138, wind 160, 10 knots. Clear takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 1138.
Jazz 555, right turn Delta, contact ground 119, have a good night. Delta 1. Fishery 5045, the 321 is rolling, wind is 609 knots. Clear to land runway 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, Blue 645.
Air Canada 1138, contact departure 1288, have a good flight.
288 Air Canada 1138, see you.
Itaro 651, heavy tower, line up from 24 right.
Line up away 24 right, Itaro 651.
Sorry, Jazz 839, cleared ILS 24 right.
Jazz 839, Toronto Tower, continue number 1, departing at 330, wind 160, 9 knots.
Jazz 839.
Blue Streak 5045, no delay up to Charlie 4, stay on the high speed, then turn right on Delta. Itaro 651, wind 170 at 8, clear takeoff runway 24 right, no delay rolling, traffic 2.5 miles.
Clear for takeoff, rolling Itaro 651.
Blue Street 5045, turn right, contact ground 119, have a good night.
Tower Air Canada 941, ILS 248.
Jazz 839, the 330 is rolling, wind 160 at 8 knots, clear to land, runway 248.
Land 248, Jazz 839.
Canada 941, you're number 2, you're about 5.5 behind an RJ, wind 160 at 8, continue for clearance, I'll be departing in number.
Air Canada 941.
Tower 651, contact departure 1288, have a good flight.
288, Charlie Delta for 1.
Order 131 Tower, line up.
Alright, give me 1 second. I have to go downstairs and collect my order so we can just watch a shot for. I'll be right back. Apologies.
Jazz 839, no delay up to Charlie 4, stay on the high speed, then turn right on Delta.
Charlie 4.
Order 131, 116010, clear takeoff runway 248.
1
Jazz 839, right turn Delta, contact ground 119, have a good night. Air Canada 941, the Embraer is rolling, wind is 1609 knots, clear to land, runway 248.
Clear to land 248, Air Canada 941.
Order 131, contact departure 128, have a good flight.
Departure 128, that's late. Have a good evening. Go on.
Air Canada 7056, tower line up for mission 4.
Line up 248, Air Canada 7056.
Canada 941, exit Charlie 4, stay on the high speed, then turn right on Delta.
Charlie 4 Delta, Air Canada 941.
Air Canada 7056, wind 1608, clear takeoff runway 248.
Clear takeoff 248, Air Canada 7056.
Air Canada 941, turn right on Delta, contact ground 119, have a good night.
Delta ground point 9, Air Canada 941, good night. Tower, Air Canada 615, ILS 24, right.
Air Canada 615, there's a 320 rolling, wind is 16010 knots, clear to land runway 248.
Check traffic, yeah, clear to land 24, Air Canada 615.
Air Canada 7056 to Montreal. Air Canada Jets, rather, on an A320. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Appreciate you. Is this Porter 9 or Porter 10? Where are we now? Inbound, we got Air Canada 15 A220 from Halifax. And then I did note behind here the Fly the Flag livery. A330-300 headed to Montreal, Air Canada 894.
Canada 614, line up the way, runway 248.
Line 248, Air Canada 614.
Air Canada 614 to Halifax 737 MAX 8. Lining up runway 24 right. Porter behind it. That's Porter 167 to Yow! Ottawa, YOW.
5, no delay to Charlie 4, continue there and contact ground.
Porter 10, that is. The 10th Porter. Hope you are all surviving this.
Canada 614, wind 1708, clear takeoff 248.
Clear takeoff 248, Air Canada 614. Tower Blue Street 5116, ILS 248.
Blue Street 5116, traffic departing, winds 1708, clear to line runway 24.
Cleared line 248, Blue Street 5116.
Someone got landing clearance while I was watching that. There's the flat flag livery though. Looks like PSA Airlines 116 from Philadelphia on an RJ 900. Then we got Porter 10.
14, departure 128, that point.
Flight 167 to Ottawa or Yow! And then Transat 986 to Punta Cana on an A300. Just sitting here looking all pretty. The Blue Butter machine.
Porter 167, line up runway 24.
Line up way 248, Porter 167.
Beautiful Embraer E2.
Charlie 2 Echo, ground 219.
Charlie 2 Echo, ground 219.
Porter 167, wind 170 at 10, clear takeoff runway 24.
Clear takeoff 248, Porter.
Transat 986, heavy after the Porter, line up and wait, runway 24.
Line up and wait, runway 24 after Porter, Transat 986.
Hey, Julie. Yeah, great. Yeah. It's funny when I run into channel folks in public. We were hanging out by the gorillas. I'll have to send you a couple of the photos I took of the silverback, whose name is escaping me right now because I'm out of context. Yeah, fantastic to see you. Thanks for joining. Blue butter machine lining up. Blue and white, I guess. Transat. And this is off to Punta Cana on A330-300, flight 986.
Put a 166, yeah.
Transat 986, wind 170 at 10, gusting 15, clear takeoff 24.
Clear takeoff 2 for right, Air Transat 986. Roger, Canal 108 with you outside of NOAA for 248.
Canal 108, heavy, sorry, not heavy, your Canal 108, traffic is departing, clear to line runway 24.
Alright, clear line runway 24 right for Canal 108.
What a graceful machine. Air Canada 108 coming in next from Vancouver on an A321. As they fly the flag, A330.
Wait, that's Mike.
288 Air Transat 986, good night.
Tim. At 986, are you able to go to the right lane?
We are, that's at 896.
Okay, go to the right lane and out for the front moment.
Alright, right lane, hold short 24 right, that's at 896.
From Vancouver, A321.
Touch at 896,
Air
line up
Canada
the way 24 right.
108.
That's wait, 24 right, that's at 896.
I'm gonna look at the fly the flag livery while the exec jet is lining up.
Air Canada 108, exit Charlie 4, continue down Charlie 4 and contact ground 219.
Charlie 4, down to...
Alright. Sorry about that, I had to quickly
hello, Jet 6.
Change the audio briefly
No,
so I could open up my Swiss Chalet dinner and not have it crinkle all over the place because it was obnoxiously loud.
And confirm cleared line for...
Thanks for joining, everybody. We got the A330 Fly the Flag Olympic livery. This is off to Montreal.
170
Or Canada 894 or 8 X-ray Charlie. With the gold roundel on the vertical stabilizer.
Okay, 186.
Appreciate you being here, everybody. If you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, you've been watching, please do. It helps the channel greatly. It's a free show.
Thank you, Jesse. Thank you.
Appreciate everyone who has sent a tip or super chat over the years. Helps us keep this going. We're on the 6th floor of the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. Giving you an exclusive runway view. And inbound, Embraer 175, we have Jazz 619 coming in from Washington Dulles.
Canada 8 X-ray Charlie, departure on 1.
Wow, that crunching is obnoxious. Sorry about that.
Rouge 2060, line up and wait runway 2 for right.
Line runway 2 for right, Rouge 2060.
Rouge 2060. Last. This is going to Halifax on a 319.
Jazz 619, exit Charlie 2 Echo and contact ground 219.
Sorry about the noise for a second. Just setting this up.
Rouge 2060, wind
Success, I guess.
at 10 gusting to 15, clear takeoff runway 2 for right.
So takeoff 2 for right, Rouge 2060.
Canada 460, line up and wait runway 2 for right.
Line runway 2 for right, Canada 460.
Yeah, unlike last week, my driver took a very weird route to bring my dinner. I will, however, to chalet sauce. It is very drinkable and very beautiful. Swiss Chalet. For the win. Big W to Swiss Chalet. Not a sponsor of the show, although I wish they were.
Have a very good day. Condor 402 Heavy, established on left 2 for right.
Rouge 2060, contact departure on 128.8.
1288, Rouge 2060, good day.
We have Condor 2402, the Green Island livery established.
Takeoff 24 Canada 460. Condor 402 Heavy, Toronto Tower, traffic departing is an A220 with 170, 8 gusting to 15 knots.
On an A330 Neo, so.
Condor 402, departing
That's
traffic
cool.
is assigned. Wind is copy, clear to 924 right.
This is headed to Yao, an A220, Air Canada 460. And then we will get the Condor. The green, the stripes. Alright, Condor DE2402 from Frankfurt on an A330.
Canada 460, contact departure on 128.11. For departure, Canada 460. Tower Jazz 469 on the ILS for 24 right. Tower 5306, line up and wait runway 24 right. 5306. Tower Jazz 469, ILS 24 right. Jazz 469, traffic line of the head is a heavy, caution turbulence, departing at RJ, continue number 1. Jazz 469. Condor 402, exit Charlie 4, continue down the exit, and ground 121.9. Big. Denver 5306, wind 1707, clear takeoff runway 24 right. Takeoff 24 right, 5306.
Endeavour 5306, taking off 24 right. Headed to LaGuardia on an RJ900. And there's TAP Air Portugal in the background.
Canada 469, sorry, Jazz 469, wind 1707, clear to land runway 24 right. Clear to land 24 right, Jazz 469. Target SN Del 1734, off talk runway 23. Del 1734, there's a 7, sorry, Del 737, go over to 118.7. Okay.
Ooh, they were on the wrong tower. It happens.
Air 5306, departure 128.8. Departure Air 5306, W1.
There's a Jazz coming in. Jazz 469 from LaGuardia on an Embraer 175. And back to the beautiful stripes that everyone loves, including Mel. Haha.
Thomas Tower, lower 1675, Noah final 24 right. We're 1675, clear line 24 right, winds 1707. Clear line 24 right, we're 1675. Jazz 469, heavy and contact ground 21.9.
I appreciate y'all being here, folks. Welcome to Wake Turbulence Aviation, Toronto's original airport live stream channel. And we're happy to be here. Live from the 6th floor of the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. Inbound, we got Rouge 1675 coming in from Orlando on an A320. On the downwind, there's a 777-300 from Cancun in the Bandit livery. I'm excited for that. Landing. Always fun. The audio is going to change just for a moment. I have to eat a little bit, and my crunching was very obnoxious, so you're going to hear the white noise for just a few moments while I take some bites of the food. All right, Rouge coming in.
Torchfield 258. Line up and wait runway 2 for right.
Line up and wait 2 for right, Air Portugal 258.
And Air Portugal 258. Lining up 2 for right.
Approaching north for 240. Club 14, number 1, continue departing Airbus, winds 170 at time.
A321 Neo to Lisbon.
Exit Charlie 4, continue to Delta, contact ground 21.9 with on. Charlie 4, Delta, Preston, Portugal 258 with 180 at 7, clear take off 2 for right.
Clear take off 2 for right, Air Portugal 258.
I also love the stripes.
Portugal 58, contact Pearson on 128.1.
288, Air Portugal 258.
American 1114, clear line 24.
Clear line 24, 14.
Check 1809, testing 15.
Air Canada 1114, clear to land, 24 right. This is an A320 coming in from Regina, Saskatchewan. Pause for just a moment here at Terminal 1 as we watch some of this beautiful skies happening. Enjoy. All right, big triple coming in.
Check 18010, gusting 15.
Air Canada 1373 from Cancun, 777-300 ER. The Beast.
Continue down the exit, contact ground 2100.
Charlie 48.
Clear 1796, you're all set?
Absolutely beautiful. That is a great plane.
Clear 1796, winds 170 OST, testing 15 knots for takeoff runway 25.
Clear takeoff to
Sky's looking pretty cool though, I gotta say. Color.
Target AWS at 2703, ILS G4 right. Exit 2703, number 1, departing traffic, continue wind.
Route 1796 to Punta Cana, A320.
American West Jet 2703.
WestJet 2703, cleared to land from Punta Cana, 737, max 8.
Clear 1796, Pearson 128 decimal 9. 128, clear 1796 today.
Tower Porter 776, approaching NOAA on the ILS runway 24 right.
Porter 776, continue number 2, traffic close final.
Is that Porter 11?
15.
That just checked in.
Porter 710. Kind of 720, you're all set to go?
Negative, believe it was moving us back in a 720.
Air Canada, sorry, disregard. Section 68. I'm going to get you just, hey, cross runway 248, go over onto runway 24. Correct. Section 68. Porter 607, line up and away runway 248.
Line for runway 248, Porter 607.
Exit Charlie 4. Continue down the exit and contact.
Porter 607 to LaGuardia.
60, you can proceed on to 24 left and then all the way to the end and then just backtrack on 24 left again. Okay, Roger. On to 24 left. Do the backtrack. Porter 607, wind 1707, gusting 15, clear takeoff 24 right.
Clear takeoff, runway 24 right, Porter 607.
That would be Porter 12 then. Porter 12 is the E2 coming in from the Bahamas.
Tower Canada 720 is ready.
Canada 720. Departure 128 decimal 8.
28, Porter 607.
Canada 720, line up on way 2 for right.
Line up on way 2 for right, Canada 720.
Good evening, Tower Tower, Special 27
248.
Westjet 2775, continue number 1248, traffic is deferred.
Check continue number 1, Westjet 2735.
Order 776, no delay into Charlie 4, please continue down the exit Charlie 4 and contact ground 219.
Air Canada 720, headed to LaGuardia on an A2.
Air Canada 720, wind 180 at 7, clear takeoff runway 24.
Clear takeoff 24 right, Air Canada 720.
Westjet 2775, wind 180 at 7 knots, clear line runway 24 right.
That's last 4 right, Westjet 2735.
WestJet 2775 coming in from Cancun, cleared to land 24 right on a max 8.
Air Canada 720, contact departure on 128.
Sunwing livery.
Departure is Air Canada 720, deputy.
Good evening, flight 653, ILS 24 right. Sir, 653, continue number 1, runway 24 right.
We'll continue flight 653.
Section 68, proceed Delta 7 on to 24 right.
Delta 7 on to 24 right now, section 68.
Are you ready for this?
Westjet 2775, exit Charlie 4, continue down the exit, contact ground 121.9.
Charlie 4.
Exit left onto Delta 3, and then we'll sort of 24 right there.
Exit left on Delta 3 and hold short of 24.
Clear 653, there's a vehicle exiting, winds 186 knots, clear to land runway 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, clear 653.
Flare 653 coming in from Halifax on a max 8.
Section 68, proceed down runway 24 right.
On to 24 right.
runway inspection resumed.
Clear 653, exit Charlie 4, continue down the exit and contact ground 121.9.
Oh, looks like we got the 5900 on final from Munich, Lufthansa. We'll hang out here for just a moment while we wait for that, so I can have another bite of my food.
Back on the 6 right to the 34 left access road.
Lufthansa 494 cleared to land, runway 24 right. An A350-900 coming in from Munich. Oh, that's good chalet sounds, let me tell you. Life is good. Still looking for the wing flex on the Dreamliner. Just a few moments away. It's about to cross over Highway 27. LH494 from Munich, 7879. A350-900, sorry. I don't know why I said that. It was the other one that was the 7879. A350-900.
Line up and wait runway 2 for right. Line up and wait runway 2 for right, American 1572.
A350-900. Very cool plane.
Tower Endeavor 5173 on 8 mile final to Island 4 right.
American American 1572 lining up next, heading to Miami on a Max 8.
Exit Charlie 4, continue Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, and contact ground 121.19.
That was a beautiful lifty A350.
American 1572, wind 2005, starting up runway 2 for right.
Take off 2 for right, American 1572.
Blue Street 5667, runway 2 for right.
Runway 2 for right, 5667.
Tower, Air 5173 with you on a 6-mile final for runway 2 for right.
Air 5173, number 1, departing RJ traffic, wind 2005.
Copy.
And Air 5173 negative, just number 1 for now.
Number 1 for now, Air 5173.
Wind 2006 knots, starting up 2 for right.
4 right, Blue Street 5667.
American 1572, departure 128.5.
Departure will see American 1572.
PSA Airlines to Washington, Ronald Reagan, Blue Street 5667, RJ 700 on the roll. Lufthansa. And there's a A330-300 taxiing towards the departure runway.
5667, departure 128.8.
Air Canada 1024
5667.
off to Fort Lauderdale, just down here. A beautiful butter bandit. In the meantime, we got an RJ900, a Delta connection, Endeavour 5173 coming in from LaGuardia.
American 1024, heavy, line up away 2 for right.
Line up away 2 for right, Air Canada 1024. Be advised, we're required to leave the gear down for 2 minutes after departure.
American 1024, thank you.
Sorry, that's too fast. So now that's for right.
2567, number 1, heavy traffic departing, wind 2006.
Number 1, let's hit too fast.
Endeavour 5173, contact ground 219. American 1024, wind 2007, starting off runway 2 for right.
Clear takeoff 2 for right, Air Canada 1024.
Off to Fort Lauderdale, Air Canada 1024, A330-300.
28.8, thanks, Air Canada at 1024.
Target Aviation 1659, approaching NOAA final ILS 25.
1659, clear to line 24 right with 20 at 6 knots.
Route 1659 cleared to land from Tampa, A319. We'll just see what Lucky's up to for a bit.
It's at 2567, Charlie 4, continue down the exit, contact ground 219.
Alright, incoming. Route 1659 from Tampa on a 319. And Lefty's just hanging out. Sky's looking pretty cool though. Sunset's gonna be epic. And behind the 319, we got a 7878 Dreamliner. Air Canada 9.
And 987 Heavy coming up to NOAA for 24 right.
Canada 422, line up the wave runway 24 right.
Vitamin wave 24 right, Air Canada 422.
Canada 987 Heavy, continue number 1 runway 24 right, departing company with 190 at 5.
Okay, we'll continue Air Canada 987.
Air Canada 422 to Montreal on an A320.
1659, exit Charlie Go and contact ground 219.
34-year-old aircraft. It's been flying.
Air Canada 422, winds 190 at 6 knots, starting up runway 24 right.
1991, July. Almost 35 years old.
Winds 190 at 6 knots, clear line runway 24 right.
Clear line 24 right, Air Canada 987.
Loving this sky right now, though, I gotta say.
Canada 422, departure 128, deploy.
28
Looking so cool. Alright, 7878 coming in from Punta Cana, Air Canada 987. Express reversers. Now there's an absolutely beautiful sky going on up here I have to catch. So I'll just
At a 987, exit Charlie
sit on this shot
2
for a
if
moment.
you've got it. If not, down to Charlie 4 and ground 219 off. That's 4.
Jazz 786 and RJ 900 headed to Washington Ronald Reagan Airport.
Jazz 786, approach 128 display. 128, 786.
Republic 3557 coming in next from Newark on an Embraer 175. Looks like they're raising up. So we can probably say hello. Not that they will see us. Maybe we can see some of them. Not a lot of movement, so they're probably sitting at their stations. Ah, you're welcome.
Tower Canada 17, ILS Furry. Canada 617, traffic at a mile or half mile final with 2105 knots going away 248. Confirm 248, Canada 617.
Lufthansa still hanging out there. What are you up to, Lufty?
Breaker 3557, exit Charlie 4, continue down the exit and contact ground 20.
Air Canada 61 coming in next from Halifax on a 737 MAX 8 for runway 24 right.
Line up away 24 right, you ready, immediate departure. Line up away 24 right, we're ready, Lucia 5045.
And they're ready for immediate departure. Blue Streak being PSA Airlines, 5045.
Jet 695, number 1, departing traffic, wind 200 at 5. Air Canada 617, no delay into 4, continue down the exit and contact ground 121.9. Pushing 5045 with the 190 at 5 knots, go from way 24 right. Clear takeoff 24 right, pushing 5045. Jet 695, wind 190 at 5, clear to line runway 24 right. Clear to line 24 right, Jet 695.
Jet 695 cleared to land from Boston, Embraer 175. And coming in behind it, we have WestJet 2129 from Cancun on a MAX 8.
5045, contact departure on 128.8. 128.8, was 5045 today.
See what's going on over in the terminal here.
Tower Lowest, WestJet 2129 with the approaching NOAA. WestJet 2129, clear to line 24 right, with 180 at 5. Clear to line 24 right, WestJet 2129. Jet 605, exit Charlie 4, continue down the exit and contact ground 219.
Hope everyone's doing well tonight. You're watching Wake Turbulence Aviation. Live from Toronto Pearson Airport.
If you're still here, turn right on Charlie.
And this is Turbulent Tuesday. We are live from the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Toronto Airport South. We're on the 6th floor today. And we're enjoying the view. Air France heavy departure on the other side of the airport. And we're waiting for that MAX 8 to come in from Cancun, West 2129er.
Southwest Express 49 LS 24 right going to the north end.
Turn 49, roger, wind 180 at 4 knots, clear line runway 24 right.
Clear line 24 right, that's 49.
Lufthansa still sitting there.
Which is 21, 29, exit Charlie 4, continue down the exit, and contact ground 21-9.
I was taking some photos of the beautiful sunset, and Lufthansa decided to move on me. Possibly its gate wasn't available, so it's just waiting. Oh, we're almost at 300 likes, 10 likes to go. Hit that like button, everybody. Help us out. Helps the algorithm let people know that we're here. Pretty awesome right now. You can see it better when I hold the rays. Pretty epic as far as skies go.
Tower Porter 125, approaching NOAA.
Lucy 5116, line up 248.
6 approaching NOAA.
Porter 126, turn target afternoon, 1220.
That's our 12th one.
Departing in RJ.
Continue approach, Porter 126.
That's a lot of porters. We're having a porter fest. We're having a porterhouse steak kind of night.
Turn 489, keep this into Charlie C, join there. 19, good night.
Not raining yet. But there's been weather in the vicinity. And it's misty.
5116, wind 2005, clear takeoff 248.
248, clear to take off, Livestream 5116.
Traffic trolling, wind 2005, clear to line 240.
Clear to line 24 right, Porter 125.
Alright, Porter 125, sorry, 126. Clear to line 24 right. Coming in from Montreal.
Pushing 5116, let's wait.
That looks like Air Canada 957 will after. Heading to San Jose. I think we got a 330 Transat butter machine on the downwind for the south. Let's hope. 157
1087 with you on ILS 248.
to San Jose.
126, keep the direction you got Charlie 2 there, join Echo 219, good night. Again, 957, 200 at 6, start takeoff 240.
Clear for takeoff 248, Air Canada 957.
Air Canada 1087, ground tower, good evening, 120 at 6, company starting their roll, clear to land 24 right.
Was that clear to land for Air Canada 1087?
Canada 10.
Clear to land 24 right, Air Canada 1087.
Air Canada 1087 from Orlando, cleared to land after this. A321-200. It's very backlit, so I'm compensating with the camera. So it's not quite as bright as it appears on the screen. But I want to make sure the planes are well lit. Was that 12? Quarter 12. I think I'm reading.
Again, 957, contact departure
Quarter
with
13.
good.
Canada 957?
I think I might have 12 actually. Because we did have 10 and 11 in succession not too long ago.
Clear 5042, set to go.
54, you're ready to go.
Clear 5042, no delay in position, line up 248, traffic 5.
No delay, line up.
Tower, McCart 3453, establish on ILS 248. Beacon 3453, turn there, good evening, 107, continue approach to Pearson RDM. Continue at McCart 3453.
Alright, the Republic is departing Endeavour 5042, JFK on an RJ 900. For a Delta connection.
Clear 5042, no delay on the roll, 2106, clear takeoff 248.
No delay, 4 right, 4, and right, clear for takeoff.
Again, 1087, nicely done, return Delta 129, good night. We got 3453.
Turning and burning.
Clear to land, 24 right, Ricard, 3553.
For the RJ JFK. And the Republic 3453 is coming in from Washington, Dulles, clear to land. Embraer 175. Steady stream of regional jets tonight. Number 3, though, is that Transat 330. I was hoping we'd see.
Contact departure 127, good night.
128, connect airport.
Canada 462 tower, line up 248. Line up 248, Air Canada 462.
Jazz 924 approaching NOAA ILS 248.
Jazz 924, turn tower 13105. Departure 321.
Continue Jazz 924.
Air Canada 462 is headed to Ottawa, or as we like to call it, yow! On an A321.
Keep the speed up to Charlie Ford.
Behind it, Jazz 924 from Pittsburgh on an Embraer 175. And then an Air Transat A330 from Punta Cana, flight 187. The Butter Machine. On the north side, looks like they're getting a Dreamliner coming in from Calgary.
Air Canada 460, 1205, so takeoff 248.
Takeoff 248, Canada 26,
Figure 3453, right turn Delta 219, good night. 19, Jazz 924, smart traffic is rolling, clear to land 248.
Clear to land 248, Jazz 924.
Coming down for Jazz.
Air Canada 462, contact departure 128, that's Lake, good night.
Yeah, 462, good night.
Beautifully done.
Can 984 tower, you all set to go?
Negative 984, wind on our back end.
Alright, just let me know when you're
Alright, so we're going to get the Air Transat 187 from Punta Cana, the Blue Butter.
Jazz 924, Charlie 2, hard right on to Charlie.
Charlie 2, hard ground, Charlie. 2 tower, Jazz 187, heavy, no offline.
Canada 187, heavy turn tower, good evening, with 2105, clear to land 248. Jazz 924, right on Charlie, short of Bravo, contact us. Good night.
Charlie short Bravo, 219.
Canada 984 is hold short 24 right, on the traffic, we're all set for now.
Russell, thanks.
Here it comes. Transat 187 from Punta Cana, A330 200, the Butter Machine.
Canada 984,
Up to right, Canada 984.
Beautiful. Air Canada 984, I think it said. Yep. Off to Port of Spain. Trinidad. 737. Lining up runway 24 right.
Canada
187, exit Charlie 4, stay on the high. Air Canada 984, with 204, clear takeoff. Air Canada 984. And 187, right on Delta, 21 9. Right on Delta, 21 9.
Toronto Tower, good evening, Jazz 748 with you just inside NOAA.
Jazz 748, good evening, wind 210 at 4, clear to land runway 248.
Clear to land 24 right, Jazz 748.
This 513, sorry, was it? Hey, from there, you're holding charge, coming for left. This 513 at for left. This 513. Canada 984, contact parking runway, that's playing. Hey, there we go, there, Canada 984.
Little Cessna Citation Sovereign. Don't know anything about it, where it's going. I don't even have the registration on my screen, but
694
there you
Tower,
go.
line up 248, number 2 for departure from the field.
Line up 24 right, Check Orange, Canada 694.
Skybiz 513, 12102 from Whiskey, clear takeoff.
Skybiz 513 from
Clear
Whiskey.
takeoff, runway 24 left, Skybiz 513. Tower, Brickyard 4438, ILS 24 right. 748, keep the speed up to Charlie 4, stay on the high. Charlie 4, stay on the high. Brickyard 4438, Toronto Tower, 130.
Oh, thanks for getting us to 300 likes, everybody. Appreciate you.
Continue approach for your 4438.
Very kind of you. All right. Who's lined up next? Looks like we got Air Canada 694 off to St. John's, Newfoundland on an A321.
Canada 748, return Delta 119, good night. Cabin 513, right, that's fine, good night. 28, Cabin 513, good night. Canada 694, no delay on the roll, wind 2004, clear takeoff 248.
I'm really clear takeoff 24 right, Canada 694.
Brickyard 4438, traffic is rolling, wind 2004, clear to land 248.
Clear to land 24 right, Brickyard 4438.
Republic Airways 4438 from LaGuardia on an Embraer 170, clear to land. It's flying for American Eagle today. Hey y'all folks, thanks for clicking that like button, subscribing, becoming a member. Tips and super chats always welcome to help to keep this channel going. And that is landing right as
Tower, line up 248.
Line up away 24 right, west.
Thread the needle.
Canada 694, contact departure, what's late, that's fine, good night.
Canada 694, good night.
Air traffic control, absolutely awesome here in Toronto. Keep it safe. We got a WestJet 737 MAX 8 headed to St. John's, Newfoundland. Flight 780.
Tower 3780 Romeo Whiskey, with you knowing that. 0 Romeo Whiskey, Toronto Tower 1804, continue approach, departing traffic, where you park. Sky Service midfield. WestJet 780 with 180, start takeoff 248. To pull right, WestJet 780. Radar 4438, right turn on Delta, contact ground 119. Alright, right on Delta. Traffic is rolling with 1804, clear land 248. Clear land 24 right, 780 Romeo Whiskey.
Livestream coming in for a landing.
WestJet 780, one space that's plane, good night.
28 WestJet 780, I'm good.
Tower Upper, Dirt 4431, 50 for ground. 2193. Yeah, 616 Tower, line up 248. We need about a minute and two for just 616. Okay, hold short 248, let me know when you're ready, just 616. We're from 248, we'll let you know, just 616.
Tower Jazz 720, Island Bright.
Yeah, 720, Toronto Tower, good evening, with 1904, clear to land 248.
Go ahead, 248, Jazz 720.
Jazz 616 to Washington Dulles, holding short, not
Romeo Whiskey, exit Charlie 2.
Embraer 175, while a Jazz RJ900 is on final flight 720 from Minneapolis. Jazz Aviation, for those watching, is a regional carrier for Air Canada Express. So the Air Canada Express flights are all operated by Jazz Aviation, at least in this part of the country.
Just 616, ready for takeoff for runway 24 right. Roger, you'll be going after company 35. Check.
They're fantastic. Nav Canada runs a good. They run a tight ship.
Yeah, 616, line up 248. Another 24 right, 616.
Tower, good evening, Air Canada 965, clear the LS 24 right, coming up to NOLA.
965 from target evening, wind 2004, continue approach, departing traffic.
Continuing, Air Canada 965.
Dulles departing. number 175.
720.
Behind it, Max 8 from Kingston, Jamaica, Canada 965.
Yeah, 616, wind 190 at 5 for takeoff 248. Before takeoff 248, 616. 965 traffic is rolling, wind 1905, 248. My line 24 Ranger. The 965.
Air Canada 965 coming in next from Kingston.
Yeah, 616, contact departure 128, that's flight connect. Lower departure, just 616 connect. Tower, line up runway 248.
Press 2 will line up 24 right.
Target Air Canada 62 Heavy, second aid just a mile back from Noah. Air Canada 62 Heavy, from target evening 1200 at 6, continue approach, departure Dornier 5.
Dornier 328, departing.
Air Canada 965, keep the speed up to Charlie 4, stay on the high.
And then 79 is on final. Air Canada 62 from Seoul. Been in the air for 12 and a half hours. It's quite a flight.
We're at 328, 1200 at 6, clear takeoff runway 248.
Clear takeoff 24 right, press 228.
Canada 965, right turn on Delta, contact ground 119 today. Delta 119, Air Canada 965. Air Canada 62, traffic is rolling, clear to land, runway 248.
Okay, yeah, Mr. Martin, clear to land, Air Canada 62.
We're at 328, contact departure 128, decimal 8 today.
128 decimal 8, press 228.
Yeah, 749, tower line up 348.
Line up 24 right, just 749.
Seven 7879, all the way from Seoul, South Korea. Air Canada 62. Jazz 749 lining up next. On its way to Charlotte, the number 175.
Canada 62, keep the speed up to Charlie 4, stay on the high.
Target Air 1987, range CYYZ. Alright.
There's 1987, turn tower, good afternoon, with 0 at 7, continue approach, departing Charlie.
Take approach for 1987.
Canada 62, keep moving forward, please. 517, clear takeoff 248.
Clear to take off runway 24 right, just 749.
Canada 60 right on Delta and 119 connect. Cruise 1987, traffic is rolling, clear to land 248.
Clear to land 24, 1987.
Rouge 1987 coming in behind this departure from Moncton on a 319.
Yeah, 749, 128 decimal 8, good night.
128 decimal 8, good.
Push at 806, 248.
Item 24 right, right, Ashen 806. Tower, good afternoon, transit 517 on the ILS 24 right.
Transit 517, turn target evening with 210 at 5.
WestJet 806 lining up next.
Continue approach 24 right, transit 17.
To Halifax on a 737 MAX 8. And there's a Transat 517 coming in from Montego Bay with the FC Montreal sticker.
Thanks, and you can contact 1219 Rouge 1987 today. 6104, clear takeoff 248.
Clear takeoff 4 right, Ashen 806.
Transat 517, traffic is rolling, start to land 248.
Little on 24 right, transit 517.
Decimal 8, good night.
With the FC Montreal sticker. Transat 517 from Montego Bay. I saw another heavy I was looking for, but that's alright. There's the sticker.
Delta 2714 tower, line up 248.
24 right, line up, Delta 2714.
The Saudia Dreamliner.
Jet 732 is crossing Noah.
732, turn target evening with 180 at 3, continue approach, departing traffic.
Continuing Jet 732.
Transat 517, hold the speed up to Charlie 4, stay on the high speed.
Charlie 4, take the highway.
Delta 2714 to Atlanta, 737-800.
Toronto Tower, I said 37 Bravo on the island 24 right. I said 37 Bravo, Toronto Tower 2, fix the trail of an Embraer, continue approach, there'll be traffic in between. Copy number 2, I said 37 Bravo. Delta 2714, clear takeoff, runway 24 right. 24 right, clear takeoff, Delta 2714. That's 517, right turn Delta, 1219.
119 right turn Delta 119.
732, traffic is rolling, clear to land 248. Delta 27 Pearson, 128.8, good day.
28, good day as well, Delta 27 Pearson.
Brickyard 3460, line up 248.
Line up and wait for Care 24 right for Care 3460.
Gas 732, keep the speed up to Charlie 4, stay on the high speed.
Brickyard 3460 to Newark. Republic Airways for United Express on a number 175. And then coming in behind it is an A321 Neo.
Brickyard 3460, 1903, clear takeoff 248.
Cover takeoff 24 right for Care 3460.
Gas 732, return on Delta.
Iceland Air following this. 37 Bravo.
Measure 37 Bravo, traffic is rolling, clear to land 2.
Good land, 24 right, I said 37 Bravo, traffic.
Brickyard 3460, 128, that's from Lake, good night.
288 for Care 3460.
Alright, Iceland. 321 Neo coming in from Reykjavik.
Jazz 472, tower, line up 248.
Line 248, Jazz 417.
Tower, good day, Charlie 370, approaching Noah. Charlie 370, Pearson, Tower, 12003.
Alright, glad to have you here, Joe.
Continue, Charlie 370.
Jazz 472 and next. I mean, taking off next. To LaGuardia on RJ 900.
Brickyard 3, speed up to Charlie 4, stay on the high speed. Speed up. Jazz 472, wind 200 at 3, clear takeoff 248.
Clear takeoff 248, Jazz 417.
Glacier 37 Bravo, joint Foxtrot. Charlie 370, tower, you with? Still with you, Charlie. Already talked to you, sir, about that 12003, still hit 248. No problem, Chair. Clear line 248, Charlie 370.
Dassault Falcon coming in. 2000 XLS. I can't read. 370 from Beef Island. Sound like a delicious place to hang out.
Good day.
Jazz 417.
Then we have the Saudi departure. Dreamliner to Jeddah. Alright, Sadia lining up.
Charlie 370, no delay at the Charlie 2, join Echo. Charlie 062, no delay on the road, traffic 2.5 final, and 1703 to take off 248.
With no delay, clear for takeoff runway 24 right, or dia 062.
Charlie 370, 219. Is rolling, clear to land 248. Clear to land 248, quarter 606. The 616 tower, line up 248. 248, again, 616. Cody 062, nicely. Departure 128, decimal 8 today.
128, Saudi 062, data.
I lost count of my porters. Air Canada 616 taking off next. A321. 200.
60,
in Halifax.
Speed up to Charlie 4, stay on the high speed.
Wisha 2101 on the approach to 4.
Wisha 2101, surround towers, can you approach the part 321?
Wisha 2101.
The 616, clear takeoff runway 248. Clear takeoff 24, takeoff 6. Order 606, right on Delta 119, command.
Right, Delta 1 over now.
Wisha 2101, traffic is rolling, clear to land 248.
Clear line 248, Wisha 2101.
WestJet Max 8 coming in after this from Punta Cana. Flight.
Canada 616, contact departure 128, decimal 8, command. Ready to Canada 616.
And a Dreamliner in next. From Frankfurt, 7878. Air Canada 843 will be right over to look at that in just a moment. Let's have a brief look over here at the tower because it's looking pretty awesome right now. Air Canada 843. Dreamliner from Frankfurt.
It's Air Canada 423.
423, contact good evening, number 2187, short final, caution, wake turbulence, wind 1404, middle line 240, middle line 25, Canada 423.
Definitely some weather happening. The next one
Canada
is
843, Delta 4, Delta 21, activate. Delta 4,
This one is exiting the runway. Air Canada 423 from an A220.
Canada 423, right on that coast, you guys.
Looks like we're gonna get a Jazz RJ from Detroit.
Second, no problem, Air Canada 423, Charlie 4, Delta 4, 1219, good. Charlie 4, Delta 4, 2119, good.
Jazz 776, RJ 900. A few minutes out. Go around on the other side. That's cool. Beautiful Dreamliner making its way to the apron.
Sarge 776 on the let's runway 24 right. That's 776, North Tower, you big with 1305, clear land 248.
Cleared land 248, 77.
Now there is a British 7878 on the north side. Out of curiosity, let's see if we can see it in the distance. There it is. And we lose it. That was cool though. Worth the look, I think. And our Jazz RJ900 coming in next. Back to the north side, there is a FedEx 767 coming in on the north side. Let's see if we can.
766 in Terminal 4, continue down the exit, contact ground 219.
Just because I like the FedEx 767s. We'll see it briefly like we did the British. And then I think we will probably call that a show. Uh-oh. Maybe not. FedEx 767 from Memphis. Onto runway.
Tower Jazz 836, short of 24 right. We're still waiting on the catapult.
Okay, very good, Jazz 836.
And that's the Up Express. The train from Union Station to Toronto Pearson Airport. All right, folks, with that, I think we're going to call that a show today. Appreciate you all being here. It's been a slice. Been a blast, even. And, yeah, I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful evening. We will be back next Tuesday for Turbulent Tuesday here at Toronto Pearson Airport. My name is Michael. It's been an absolute pleasure hosting the show for you today. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. And we very much appreciate you joining us. Oh, that one did not work, did it? That one did. I appreciate you joining us. Our channel motto is Embrace the Journey, and hope you all can do that and make every moment. Everyone who sent a tip or super chat, subscribed, hit that like button, or become a member. It means a lot to me to keep this channel going, because it's a labor of love. Love sharing airplanes and watching planes and having y'all here with me. So thanks again, and we'll catch you next week. We're live from the Holiday Inn Express Hotel and Suites, Toronto Airport South. Very grateful, for that for this partnership. They are very gracious hosts. And yeah, looking forward to continuing. We are Turbulent Tuesday. Wake Turbulence Aviation. Thanks again. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest of the week. Whatever you end up doing, enjoy yourselves.
Chad 59 is right lane if you're ready.
We are not ready. We're waiting on the cabin Delta 79.
Okay.
You want us behind the RG?
Yeah, just fine, sir. Just fine.
Okay, perfect. Behind the RG Delta 79.
306, winds 140 and 4, clear line runway 24 right.
Clear land runway 24 right, quarter 30.